Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Hello. Brazil! Brazil! No, we're going to Afghanistan. Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan. Brazil, huh? It was funny, as soon as that redeem came up, we were the background was Brazil. That was pretty funny. Like, the second that redeem came up, it was Brazil. Where are we going, Brazil? Anywhere. It's a pretty big place. Because it's my kind of town. I don't know, my playlist seems quite quiet lately. Don't know. Where you used to live? Oh, okay. It's the middle of fucking nowhere. Let's see if we can find it. Okay. Well, I went to the nearest airport's actually miles away.
Where are we going?
Sure, there's airfields. We're going to Brazil. We're going to Brazil. Let's come in. Right, so it was Belo Horizonte was where I went internationally, and then Monte Claros, and then I went somewhere.
Who likes to rock the party?
I like to rock the party.
And my axe.
Thank you. Hi, Sunshine. Hello.
You have my sword.
Right, where was I? Somewhere here, maybe? Don't actually know. Oh yeah, I gotta get Google Maps up as well so we can see stuff. Did it? How are we all? College work or FM? Is your college work online? Because you can do both. Just have a mini tab, or if you've got two screens, even better. Alright, give me a moment there. Give me a sec, folks. It's my kind of town. Yeah, do both. Right. So, where were we? Right, so there's Monte Claros. So it's somewhere up here. Fuck, there's nothing up here, man. It's probably not even on the fucking map. What's this? Hang on. How big of a space am I working here? Here. There. And I worked here too. And here. Yeah. This town has one road. Where's the waterfall? Probably in here somewhere. I suppose we'd have to fly around and have a look. No, we come down here. Down here, there's the huts. So here's the river. And then the waterfall is probably in here somewhere, or here. That was pretty cool. Right, so we've got no airstrips around here. So, this was the main town I was staying in though. Where was my house? Let's see where if I can see where I was staying. Feel like when you came into the town, you swung a left. There. There's my house where I was staying in.
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
I think.
Have you
I'm
worn
pretty
wigs?
sure, yeah. Yeah, it was.
No,
yeah.
I have
right
not.
there.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
Right, let's go. There's no airfields around here, but it looks things. They haven't put anything in. Put one up here. And where is São João? Did I see it when I? Oh, over here. Wow, it was actually miles away. Look, I worked here too. This is very gritty. I don't really know this one. I think it's dark here now at this stage. I think it's dark, but it's still bright over there. Okay. So what I'll do is, I mean, it's not the most beautiful place in the game for Brazil, but we'll do it. Fuck, I'm after losing where I am. Oh yeah, over here. Right, so we'll start here and head over to the mountains. So the first place I went, I stayed here, but really I was staying here, Serra Nova. And I was doing free English classes in this town. I think that's, where's the school? I think, where's the school? Could be this, could be here. Possibly. Or here. No. I think it might have been here. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I can't remember. It's been ages. But yeah, that's where we'll go. Let's see what it looks like. I'll start in the town where I was stayed mostly. See if I can see my house. Wrist still hurts. Still don't feel well. Life is just full of ups and downs, huh? Well, I think your wrist is going to be fucked for ages, right? It's going to be fucked for ages. Yeah, so we'll go here to here. 2 places. Where, actually, I was in a few places. Where's Diabetes? Here. Man, everything's like so far away when you look at it on a map. But I suppose like we did drive for quite a bit, quite a lot. Right, I suppose I'll go back a bit. We go this morning. Or midday. Let's just do it right bang in the middle of the day. Oh, that's 3 o'clock. At least the weather's nice here. The weather was horrible all day here today. We are going to finish our tour of Ireland. Bit of clouds, nice. We are going to finish our tour of Ireland today, which means we can play the game next time we play this. We can actually start the career mode. Which would be nice, because we can get all our pilot's licenses. We can do all the cool stuff. Here we go, wow. Yeah, there it is. This is where I stayed. Fuck all. Middle of nowhere, man. But there is a nice mountain up here that you can like oversees the whole city. I think that was it there on the... Okay, hang on. Shit. Right. Okay, there's the Quadra. There's the Quadra, which is like football pitch area. Hang on, right. I want to go to the mountain first. Was it this mountain? Let's go see my house. This guy owned a farm up here, man. He used to have big, massive parties. And I mean huge parties. Like the whole town and neighbouring towns would travel to go to these parties. Looking epic. Like he had like, you know, I don't mean a party. I mean like, you know, he built a stage. Like it was like a concert in his gaff. Rich bastard. Ooh, 1 centimeter. Well, well. And an IQ. Jesus. Will be my second sextuple in the save. Maybe it's time to start a new save. You might have time to do a new save before the new one comes out. 3 more weeks. Wow, everyone's got 1 centimeter. Ancient and Benny have matching peepees. That's crazy. Right, you can just see this road here, where the corner is, just there. That's my old house, where I lived, right there. There it is, and that's a big hill. It's I lived in like the fancy side. This was like a new estate that was being built, but fancy. It's like on the hill overlooking the rest of the town. But then there's a mountain over here, which had a beautiful view. This is it. Ooh, you bitch. And this time you married Pokemon community game. Morky marrying another bot. Ancient also copying Benny. Ancient's just copying Benny today. Marrying the Pokemon community game. Matching peepees. I guess the Pokemon community game is fond of the L1 centimeter. Yeah, but this is like, you know, middle of fucking nowheresville, and you've got a town. But I remember I came up this mountain, and there's like a little cliff place where you can like stand and overlook the place. Where is it? Is it on this side? Oh, I think it might have been further over here. I think it might be over here. If I win the sextuple, this will have 31 trophies in 10 seasons. Overkill. Share them. You gotta share those trophies, man. Stop hoarding them. I think it could have been here. Little cliff. I've got pictures of up here, and pretty cool. Or it could have been there, actually. Don't know. Ooh. Maybe it's over here, but like it's one of those places where, you know, if you fell, you're fucked. You fell off the cliff, no safety barriers, just a road up and then a cliff. Whoa. Alright, let's check out the town again. See if I can see where I went drinking all the time, where I got some food. Oh, see if I can see the school I was teaching in. Or like it was actually like a university type place that we rented out 2 rooms in. And I knew one of the lads who lived up here. Could have been this house. He was a rich guy. Went to his house. Sound lad. Sound lad. Only won 5 UCL years out of 9. 6 out of 10 win the final against AC Milan. Here we go. There's a garage there. Great place for getting fucking food. Where's the church? There's a church. And where's the oh fuck, we're gonna crash. Whoa. There's like the center. Doo 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 doo. Alright, where's the school I worked in? It's over this side. See if you can see it. A small town, only about, I don't know, less than 10,000 people probably. I'll probably have to get a bit higher. Is that the school there? That could be it there. I think that building there was where I worked. Here. Yeah, that was it. There. And then that's where the market is. That's just a... Is it? Big, massive, like, town marketplace. I think. Or is it over here? Yeah, no, that's it. Supermarket. Where else is there? Where am I? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, there's the garage. There's the first house I stayed in. Was here. First time I went, I stayed in a house here. That's my mate's house. And then we stayed in another gaff then all the way up here the next time. Just won the league to make it 7 out of 10 prems. Absolute dreamland. Absolute dreamland. FM is just so fake in your save. As if. Imagine United won the Prem now off the back of that. Do you reckon you'll start a new save before the new one comes out? Will you be getting the new one actually? Alright, let's come back down. Yeah, that's the whole town, man. Where's the actual town hall? Is that it? No. My mates painted, like spray painted the fucking cultural centre. Where is it? The Centura de Cultura. Right, so it was down that way, down this way, down here. Jen! Yikes! Only started. Yeah, raid message. Raid message. You got the wrong you got the wrong raid message there, Morky. Rance, hello. Yo, Nexus, hello. Let me join too. I'm here as well. Hi folks. How are we? How was your stream, man? How are you finding? Oh. Cheeky little wink.
I'm not gonna do that anymore.
There's the river actually.
Fuck that.
Where did I go swimming? This is where I was in Brazil, folks. We're checking out where I was in Brazil.
500.
This is the town. I want to see where we went swimming. There is like a swimming spot right next to the town. There's my house there. That's where I stayed. Just outside the town. Nice and peaceful. Away from all the crime and noise.
Stall.
Fuck. Fuck. We're going down. We're going fucking down. Whoa. Oh, I'm actually really high up. That's the school I used to teach in. I think. Oh no, there it is. There's the school I was teaching in. Or like rented out and made my own school in this building. Used to go for a smoke here. Right. Ah, there's the Casa de Cultura. And there's just the big open place. Right, where did we go swimming? Let's check where the swimming spot was. How was your stream, Jen? It's nice having Jen streams back because I've somewhere then to fucking work lurk. Here. There. That's the swimming spot there. So you come over this bridge and you go down here, park your car here, and then swim here. First time I went swimming there though, there was all the locals were there, and we just see all the locals like running out of the river like fucking real quick. Everyone just ran, and I was like, what? Why is everyone leaving? And then one of the guys is like, set bench, and it's like, what? I know that word. That means snake. And I was like, oh shit. And then one of the guys was explaining to us later. It's like, yeah, that snake that he's seeing is like one of the most venomous in South America. It was like, it was one of them water snakes, you know, the ones that'll fucking kill you. I was like, Jesus. Glad I didn't see it. I would have freaked. But yeah, this is one town I stayed in where I worked. Beautiful people. Very beautiful people. Went fishing beside this bridge too. In here's a good fishing spot. In these trees. And there's a playground I think somewhere there, which is also beside a good fishing spot here on the corner. And then there's a garage there on the corner that's not rendered in. But good eats there, good eats. Right now we'll go to the mountains where I also spent my other half of the time. over there. I guess that's the mountains there. Fucking lovely cachoeiras, and which is waterfall, and cows. Cows. Right, we're the plan here. We're in Brazil, but the plan for this evening is to finish my tour of Ireland, so that we can actually start playing the game the next time we're here. Actually start the career mode, but of course we're always taking recommendations of where to fly. So Ancient asked for this place, so if anyone has a recommendation, I guess another 30 minutes you'll be able to do the redeem. Let me check. Right, where's the other town? Again, that's the village like we were stuck in when COVID. That was where I was when COVID struck. And then I moved out here when I got bored of the town. Or stayed out here most of the time. Actually, pretty much every weekend we went out here. Unless there was like a big session on somewhere, then we went there instead. Where is it? That's probably, I think that's it there. Where in that valley. I remember on the top, from this town over here, the top of the mountain, in my opinion, looked like a monkey playing the bongos. Juraluden. That sounds like an insult. Juraluden. No, Juraluden. No, Juraluden. Yeah, so I think this is where we're going. We'll go check out the other town. Again, this is like very small. This whole town is like one road. And you drive through it in like 30 seconds less. Funny. Oh, it's funny actually. I think coming around here, where was it? Like some of these places. I remember we were going here one time, and there was like a bridge. There's a bridge that comes over the river somewhere. Could have been like here, something like that. And I remember we came one day after like some heavy floods, like the week after some floods. And apparently we were the first people on the road. So when we got to the bridge, the fucking bridge was gone. The bridge had like washed away. No one caught him, huh? No, Juraluden. No, Juraluden. Yeah, the bridge was just gone one day, and like we had driven for like an hour, and like there's only one road, so it's like, right, I guess we can't get to the town because the bridge is gone. So we had to just drive home and wait till they built the bridge again. Took them like a couple days. Right, we're coming over here. I believe it's in this valley.
Where are we going?
We're going to Sedanova. This is where I was. We were just in the town where I was staying in Brazil, and then this is the other place where I stayed and was teaching. This was the first. Where we're going now is the first place I went and spent most of my time. Ended up spending the time in like a ranger station, kinda, because I could stay there for free, and or it's like a park place, you know, where people, for park rangers and stuff, or people, like, while we were staying there was like a group of people who were coming to, like, literally it's an untouched wilderness, so they were coming to, like, with machetes to like cut paths, to cut trails through the wilderness. Some lovely spots. I think it's over here, but the town is nice, quiet and right beside a massive waterfall. I don't know if we'll see the waterfall in this, probably. I can always post pictures on the Discord as well, but I just never have. I didn't actually take much pictures when I was here. I don't really do that. I don't really take photographs.
You have my sword.
Thank you. Yeah, here it is. So in this valley, I thought, right, it doesn't look to have it here, but I remember like on the corner of this, it looked like the silhouette of the
And
rock.
my axe.
Silhouette of the rock looked like, to me, looked like a monkey playing the bongos.
And you have my bow.
Thank you. Oh yeah, these lads here, look, these guys in these farms, right? There's a river coming along here. I think it might have been this farm here. And they had like loads of trees and stuff here, and the local government told them you can't cut the trees down because all the like soil will just get washed away by the river. And then they cut all the trees down, and look at the fucking state of the place, just barren, and it's like all the soil has just been, all the grass just like fell away. So they tried to farm it, and it just like destroyed the whole place. Have you ever flown through New York City? No, and I didn't listen to him say it. I didn't realize it was a TTS. Damn. Right, this is the town. Look how fucking tiny it is, man. It's literally one road. There's the supermarket. So you come in, couple of houses, supermarket, or like a shop. They have some like a place where
500.
oh fuck, there, that's actually a church, I believe. Okay, it's not all rendered in. And then that's where I got my hair cut, in this little shed. And then you came down here, and then here, there's the hut I used to stay in. And then if you come up this way, shit, you come up this way, the river is like below us. You can see the path coming through here, but I guess we're not gonna fucking see it.
500.
There's a cachoeira in there somewhere, which is a waterfall. I guess you can't see it between the trees.
500.
Shit. Tiny little town. Now you crash into buildings. Already happened once. No need for twice. No, I wouldn't, man. I'm an expert at dodging buildings. Expert. If you've seen me fly in Japan, you'll know exactly what I mean. Yeah, there. Look, so that's literally on the edge of the wilderness, and I stayed in both of these. They're like, you know, ranger huts, just right into the middle of the wilderness. But like, yeah, there's a path going up through these trees, the river, and then a big waterfall in there somewhere. Pretty cool. But it's just pure untouched wilderness out here, like. And my mates own land over here. They built like a restaurant and stuff, which is, where was that? Here. Is it? Here. I think they own this land here. Is there a building on it? Is that it there? Is that their restaurant? No? Oh, it's not rendered in yet. Maybe it's old. Yeah, so this area here is owned by my mates. Oh, this area. That's why we went here first, because they bought land out here. All this. And that's why we were staying here and stuff, and that's why I was doing English classes, training some future employees, huh? Running is an outstanding aerodynamic gymnast, yeah, like the Cirque du Soleil of the skies, yeah. Plus, the buildings you're implying that I'm going to hit in New York aren't there for me to hit, so we're safe on that department. But look at that. Just nothing. There's nothingness for so long. Everything's so far away. Yeah. Stayed in this house quite a lot as well, for personal reasons. In this house here. Right there. Stayed there quite a bit. Yeah, fucking wild, huh? Fucking wild wilderness. We could go to New York. We just got to get someone to, you know, tell us. All right, let's see if we can land it here. Maybe I'll land it. Where will we land? Is there anywhere to land? Don't think so. I mean, we could just land on the main street. It's on cooldown. Yeah. We've been asked to go here, so we just gotta be patient. Oh, actually, isn't there a place over here? I think there's a place here where, yeah, these places. I had parties here too, huge parties, and they've got like a volleyball pitch here under the trees, and they've got a fish farm there too, which I got to fish in. Fucking pissed, man, in a fish farm in this little place here. Or maybe it was this one. One of them. I think it's this one actually. Yeah, nice place. Cool people. They also have like a restaurant, but it's just this woman's front room. So like it's like it was referred to me as the local McDonald's, but it's just like a woman who cooks stuff in her kitchen and then brings it out. But she turned her front room into like a restaurant, which is, I believe, here. I think it could be there. I think that's it. I got pissed there quite a few. She sells alcohol too, so we got very pissed there quite a few times. Fucking drinking cognac. Getting pissed, having a few beers and then getting absolutely plastered on a bottle of cognac, just drinking it straight. Nasty. And I remember I was sitting there really drunk once, and then these kids, they were like 16, came by on their like motorbikes, and then let me drive the fucking thing. I've never driven a motorbike, didn't know how to use it. He put me on a motorbike, and I was absolutely fucking plastered, just rallying up and down this road on a motorbike, fucking so drunk. Funny. But I think that's the school. Or there's the school. It's two buildings. And then this is actually a football pitch with a roof on it. It's not two buildings. But there's the school. It's two buildings, that school. Look. Sounds like a fun little spot. You make your own fun, right? I mean, it's proper like in the middle of nowhere. Lawless. Like, do what you want. But everybody knows everybody, you know what I mean? Also, I think I came out here. I think there's a quarry, like a sand quarry up here, which I went and got really drunk there one day. And we were doing like flips off the dunes. We walked there, so surely I should be able to find it. Like we came up here. I think we walked like through here, and then we walked across. Yeah, these are mandioca fields. We walked through here, so it should be up here somewhere. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the sand quarry, where like people just came to rob sand. I think that might be it. Maybe no. I think that's actually the entrance to there. I think it might be further down. That could be it. That could be it actually. You just see like lads just get a tractor, drive in, fill the back like with sand, and then fuck off without asking. Like, I think that, I think that was it, to be honest. Beautiful fucking mountains though. I think when you get to the top, it plateaus. Let's see if we can get to the top. They're actually quite big. I think this facilitates tourists a lot more now as well, this area. And looking by this satellite image, it looks like quite a while ago. Let's go up. Yeah, yeah. Man, I remember like that when I was staying in those huts down there. Like there was a whole team of people, but because there were so many of them and we'd take the
500.
huts, they all camped like out here, just outside. And then they spent like 5 days. They literally like camped, and then they just walked through this, cutting trails through. 5 days they were gone, and then they came back like 5 days later. Fucking, they looked like they'd been in the wilderness for 5 days, but they were just like cutting trails with a machete. Like they just had machetes and were just cutting hiking trails through the jungles and making different pathways, because there's like loads of little waterfalls and stuff in here, so they were kind of connecting them all up so that tourists could go there. I mean, it's not for the unfit though, I can tell you that. This is not somewhere you go if you're in any way out of shape, because it does not facilitate. There are no fucking safety rails, there are no slight ramps. There's a lot of fucking awkward gaps. So if you're in any way out of shape or overweight, this is not the place you want to visit. You'll be fucked. You'll probably die. But good fun. You may just be left behind. Yeah, it does plateau. So this is like 5,000 feet up. Yeah, and then in here, it's the waterfall's in here somewhere where I spent like loads of my days. Any days off, that's where we went. Like just got a load of drink and went to the waterfall, or else just go to the waterfall. Like anytime we had like an afternoon off or any time off, we just go to the waterfall. It's not far, 10-minute walk through the jungle, or through the forest, through the woods. Not really a jungle or a forest. Somewhere in here. I don't think you can see it. That's not it, is it? It doesn't look like you can see where it is. It's just covered by forest, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can land. Let's try land on the road.
500.
Again, there's those two huts we stayed on. And just up the road from them. So like just here is my mate's land. Just there. I'm flying over it now. Just this area here. My friend's own. Oh fuck.
Stall. Stall.
Oh fuck.
Stall.
But we're still in the sky. Right, well we want to land somewhere, I suppose. We try land on the, like, I wouldn't say that's the main road. That's like all the residents. That's a residential road. This is like the main road. I mean, it's all residents, but they have the church on this road. They've got the school on this road, the supermarket on this road. But they have like a little place where you can go on holiday here that someone turned into, they just got loads of shipping containers and turned them into like little hotels, kind of. They're all like piled on top of each other sideways. What do you mean don't sink, man? We're trying to land. What do you mean?
500.
I'm actively trying to sink. Right, can we bring her down onto the main road? I don't think it's wide enough. I think we're gonna hit a wall. Yeah, it's definitely not wide enough. We can't land the plane on this street. No way. Oh, there's G-Mass's place. Alright, let's go. There used to be a woman here, right? Where is it? in this house here, and she sold ice cream. Fuck me, it was beautiful ice cream. And here's GMS's place, who owns like the land next to my mates. But does it look like? No. And oh, I stayed in this building as well one of the days. Oh no, this is where I got ice cream. Yeah, there's the lad's house. Yeah, I stayed this bottom room here. I stayed there. Yeah, I think that's the school. And there's Claire's house where we get the burgers and drink. That's where, yeah. Nice spot. Oh, am I stuck? We are stuck.
Time for a little drinking pool.
Thank you. Oh, we just roll back. Right. Let's carry on. See, there's actually stuff here. I think there's like a playground here. There's some stuff here, alright. Ooh. John McGinn. What's the score? He's invaluable to you folks now, isn't he? Especially at the weekend there, he was beast. Alright, let's see. I remember I came here and there was lads building like a go-kart with an engine just there where that car is. Looked pretty slick. Yeah, there's no way they have solar panels out there. That's a lie. 2-0. 3 goals in 3 games for McGinn. Yeah. He's a good one. He's a good one. Who needs to spend big in the window when you got McGinn there? Right, where am I? Where am I? Ah, I know where I am. Yeah, I stayed on this street. There's a bar there on the corner, just where that truck is. That's a bar. New bar. Sound. Drank there quite a lot. I mean, after hours, just brought my own drink and got pissed there. But it still counts. And then stayed in this house just here. Where is it? That one there with the fence. Oh no, or was it this one right here? Don't know. I think it had like an empty spot beside it. I think it could be this one. I think it was this one. I think it was this house. But there's a woman down here. I remember like we were making these drinks called caipirinhas, which is like just limes, cachaça and some sugar. That's it, and ice. That's it, and low, like it gets you fucked up. But we didn't have any limes. So this woman here has like a lime tree in her house. So I just knocked on the door and asked her could I have some? And then she's like, yeah, hang on a minute. And then she went in and she came back out with like a fucking bag, a plastic bag, like a Tesco sized bag just full of fucking limes. I was like, thanks. Just like, there you go. It's like I only needed a couple, like I only wanted like 1 or 2. She comes out with a full bag full of them. Buendia scored a great goal as well. No, who are you playing? I didn't watch any of the football this evening. Right, let's end this flight. That was nice. End the flight. Right. That was where I was in Brazil. Norte Minas. I think there's Rio. So it was further north than Rio. God, I actually, when we landed in Sao Paulo, it was cold. Yeah, when we landed in Sao Paulo, it was fucking cold. That's Sao Paulo there, isn't it? Where's Sao Paulo? That's it, yeah, that's Sao Paulo, yeah. Yeah, when we first landed there, it was cold. It was like 11 degrees, and I was like, this doesn't feel like a hot country. And then we got the plane then from Sao Paulo to Monte Claros. And fuck me, it was hot there. Got off the plane then, it was like 35 degrees. Gonna lurk for a bit. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Right, well, we've got oh shit. Yeah, well, we've got our next leg of our Ireland tour to do. I don't think all day it's been shit, so I don't think we're gonna get clear weather. Probably now is the clearest weather we're gonna get, but we'll do at least the first leg of the journey. We're going from here where we left off, and we'll probably go to Dundalk, will we? We're gonna go Dundalk, Drogheda, Navan, Trim, and then back down to, we might pop up to Kells as well, and then back into Dublin, and that's all our Ireland tour done. It's fucking piss and rain here, look. It's supposed to be stormy now to today and tomorrow. Tomorrow especially. But it was shit here all day today. Anywhere to land in fucking Dundalk? No, so I guess we'll land here. And we'll go via Dundalk. See if we can, where's the stadium? Is that it? Where's Dundalk Stadium? Don't even know where it is. Like, is that it? That could be it. There we go. So we'll go that way. We're going through Dundalk. And there, I don't think, look, I could go anytime. Let's start 7 o'clock. I think that was the best time of day this morning. Maybe 7:30 this morning we might get away with. But it's going to be just so cloudy, look. Just the whole country covered in a cloud. So it's going to be very... It's a perfect way to end our Ireland tour, isn't it? Proper Irish weather. I don't... Yeah, like if I go middle of the day, it's probably still the same, just brighter. Just absolutely can't see a thing. Look, we'll go 10 o'clock. Covered in cloud. 3:30. Covered in cloud. Yeah, we're not going to get a good fucking flight here this evening. What about like 4:30? No, yeah, so I suppose it's just pick the worst shit time. I guess we go 8 in the morning. At least maybe then, if the sun's at a low angle, it might squeeze through the clouds. But like the whole country was just covered in cloud all day today. Absolute shite. And it's supposed to be like this. Look, you literally can't see any of Ireland. You can see some of the UK. Just covered in piss and fucking clouds all day. Right, well, we'll go first thing in the morning then. Let's start our journey first thing in the morning. How is 7:30? Is it bright at 7:30? Probably not nowadays. There seems to be some little gaps. It is dark. There seems to be like slight gaps in the cloud. I mean, the lights are still on, so it's not bright at all. Let's try 8 o'clock. But sure, while we're all here, let's do some shout outs before we start this flight. Just let's take a moment to appreciate all you fine folk who've joined us this evening. And then we'll do it as people arrive.
Have I got to wait for it to come here?
Get your fat ass back here.
Run!
Well, I'm fast traveling now because it's faster.
Benny playing fisting simulator. Do, 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 do,
Here I come, what the fuck?
Ba, ba, ba. Come on,
Till
back
I
to normal.
come.
Benny is Auge. Like an Augwai, like in Fallout. A Yaugwai. Let's give another shouty for Jen, who came in with the raid.
No, lesbian
Who
flag.
else came in with the raid? I did.
Oh.
I
I think you guys are right.
It's Brazil. We should play more of the GeoGuessr. That was fun for a time. I should play GeoGuessr when I'm playing this game.
Is that it?
No, then
Is that
stop
fucking it?
pegging me.
I did it, guys.
I enjoy it too much.
Oh, can someone clip that, please?
It was clipped. It got
Oh my
clipped.
fucking god. Get down, you bitch.
I want to listen to the song when I'm flying though.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
And now the Witcher will do his stuff.
Fly right
As
into
usual.
the future.
He's known about killing monsters.
Any ideas
and
for movies tomorrow?
lawmaking.
Have we decided on anything?
Yeah.
And when? When are we doing? I might even do
Oh
it.
my God.
But a full 12-hour viewing of the 3 extended versions of Lord of the
Yeah.
Rings.
Imagine
We
playing
gotta do
this
that
game
one day.
when you have like
Maybe Christmas week.
15, 16 years.
We do it on Christmas or sooner. Oh, Evie.
That was not okay. That was not easy. That was last month's easy. Yeah, that was last month's easy.
Diddly-doo.
But I did it. I did it. Did it. Did it. Solo.
Oh yeah, and because I'm not streaming tomorrow I'll definitely finish making all my new emotes.
Roblox. I'm sorry. I don't want to play Roblox. I'm so
Benny's gonna
sorry,
do a
but I really-
Roblox 24-hour stream next month, he said.
I'm like, okay, you play Fallout and I'll
Roblox
watch
24 hours. As a next step up from last year's 24-hour Minecraft game. What?
I've had enough.
I've yet to see the extendo versions. In my opinion, they're the only versions
I've
that
had enough.
exist nowadays. They're the only ones worth watching. But if we don't do it in Benny's Discord, we'll do it in mine. I'll just make a channel where people can watch, and we'll watch the Lord of the Rings.
What are you meant to do?
We definitely
Come on,
and do
answer me.
all 3 of
What
them.
am I meant to
Or
do?
what is it actually?
I'm
It's
getting
there's one. Is it
bummed.
like if we start on the night of the, if we start at like midnight. No, if we I think if we start at like 8 o'clock in the morning on the 23rd of October, it lines up where he says it's like 10:30 on October 23rd. We can get that to line up in the movie. I had a thought of doing targets when I do my 24-hour for waxing parts of my body. Ooh, you'll hit them targets within the first half an hour, man. You'll be fucking bald within the first half hour. And then you'll just be sitting there with like bright pink, real sore skin for the next 23 hours. Or just like wax it again, wax it again. I mean, you've seen how hairy I am, yeah, but if you're using wax strips, man, you're not plucking it one hair at a time. You're taking whole strips off at a time. I mean, that'd hurt a lot. Like, I don't know. That'd be fun though. Yeah, that'd be definitely fun, like. And like, you can just imagine you're 23 hours in, you're really tired, and you know, you're like, you know, just trying to keep yourself awake, and it's like, right, wax the inside of his thigh. That'd fucking wake you up. Wax the inside of his right thigh. You'd definitely be awake then. That'd be funny. You'll run out of tears. We'll have to keep hitting the hydrate button because you will run out of tears. Right, let's start our next flight. We're going we're gonna have a look around Dundalk, folks. We got Dundalk. We got Louth, so we'll do Dundalk and then Dundalk to Drogheda, and then we'll do Drogheda over to like Navan and Trim. Yeah, look, this is this morning. It was a shit day here in Ireland. So once we get this is our target, to get this done today. Get the tour of Ireland finished. And what beautiful weather. What beautiful weather we had here today. It's a great way to finish your tour of Ireland with authentic Irish weather. And Keith! I've no Keith. Keith is fucking missing. I think we left Keith. Keith got done for drug smuggling in Brazil, I believe. Set up a link today for the 24-hour too. When is it again? Did you say the 20 what was it? Was it 26th or 16th? 20th? Somewhere mid-November. What was the date? 15th. There you go. Exactly mid-November. I had mid-November in my mind. And it's exactly in the middle. Right. Let's take off. We're going to Dundalk. The home of my grandfathers. Well, one of my grandfathers. And my grandmother. Well, my grandmother's family. And my grandfather. They're all from Dundalk. But arguably the worst accent in Ireland, Dundalk. Dundalk, I think, possibly has the worst accent in Ireland. It's got my vote anyway. It's not a nice accent. It sounds horrible.
Scottish Center.
Yeah, I mean, Ireland has lots of accents, but I would my vote for worst. If anyone's familiar with the Irish accents, I'd say Dundalk is the worst. It's the one you least want to hear because it's just not nice to listen to. Now people from Dundalk now, they're lovely folk, great folk. Like that, my family's from Dundalk. That looks like a caravan park on the beach. Yeah, caravan holiday caravan park on the beach.
Good day.
Nice.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles.
But yeah, the Dundalk accent's absolutely hard. Wow, look at this weather. This is beautiful. Look at this beautiful Irish weather.
Roger.
Jesus.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to deal with it.
X-ray Golf Sierra contact Edinburgh approach on 121.205. Good day.
Thank you. Alright, let's see if there's any visibility around Dundalk town at all.
121.205 for Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Perf! Hello! How are you? Much love for the Prime. Thank you kindly, sir.
Hello there.
Hello there, how are you? Happy spooky season. Ooh, will we actually play a spooky... Will we play a spooky game this this month? Oh wow, I thought that'd be excellent out there. For some reason when I first looked at it I thought it was a plane nosediving. Why? Why, Morky? Look at the absolute... Look at this beautiful Irish weather.
He's up top. Not anymore, he isn't.
Boop boop. Hype train. What the hell? How did we get a hype train? This is like the second time it's happened. Where like a sub or a prime has started a hype train all on its own. Hey look, I've got an orgasmic face. Ah.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Shut up.
sink. Don't sink.
Shut up.
Don't sink.
Shut up.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Shut up.
Don't
Look at
sink.
this weather. This
Don't
is like
sink.
this is
Don't
the
sink.
weather in Ireland
Don't sink.
this
Don't
morning
sink. Don't sink.
at 8
Don't
o'clock
sink.
or something.
Don't sink. Don't
Nasty
sink.
weather.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Here,
Don't
listen,
sink.
I'll bring this whole fucking thing down.
Don't sink.
500.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oop.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm not
Don't
sinking.
sink. Don't sink.
Not
Don't
sinking.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
For the
sink.
BJ, babe.
Don't
Nice.
sink. Don't sink.
Nice.
Don't sink.
Do you want your
Don't
change?
sink. Don't sink.
Got change.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
That,
Don't
you know,
sink.
or are
Don't
you paying
sink.
advance for the next one as well?
500.
Fucking hell. So inappropriate. Look at this weather, man. What a shithole Ireland is. Like, this is just what it's like all the time. Can't see anything. But thanks for the biddies. Come here, get your biddy at 27. Pathetic. Shit, like, look, that mountain just came out of nowhere. That's not great. We didn't see that mountain, and now we're gonna crash. And 4. Wow. Everyone's got tiny. Everyone's absolutely really stupid and tiny cocks. Benny and Ancient both had 1 centimeter. Oh yeah, this is way. This is not good. It looks like it's pissing rain on us too, is it? Yeah, look, absolutely pissing down on us. We're gonna have to go over. Tiny and stupid, I know. One of them days, isn't it? Good thing it's the weekend tomorrow. You get to recharge. What a horrific weather. What a shit day for flying, huh? Maybe I should like automatically change the conditions. Instead of flying in live conditions from today, maybe I should have just changed it to a clear day. Because it's absolutely awful here. This is absolutely awful flying conditions. Can't see shit. Although we haven't actually flown in this kind of weather. Where else would you get it? I can't see, like we just randomly encounter mountains and it's like, oh fuck, I don't have enough space to get over that now. This is where I live, guys. This is what it's like living here 9 times out of like 260 days a year. It's like this. Horrible. There's a slight gap in the clouds. That's going to close up rather quickly. And just miserable, really. And this is like, this is the morning sun. This is the morning brightness.
500.
But anyway, let's connect. Actually, we got to connect to the internet. Follow our flight. Okay, so we're coming into Dundalk, and then we're gonna go land up here. So we'd have a fly around Dundalk town. If we get to Dundalk, we can go lower and probably have a look around. You know. Hopefully, it clears up by the time we get there, but it doesn't look like it. It actually looks like it's getting worse. What's amazing though is the whole country is supposed to be like this for the next 2 days. So this was today, and then tomorrow is supposed to be worse. Tomorrow's supposed to be like real windy and shit. Real windy, real stormy. And then Saturday is just like this again. And Sunday just covered in clouds. Summer is over. Back to this shit for the next. At least the clocks, at least it's bright, you know? It's gonna be bright. Yeah, all over the country. Yeah, that's it in the day. Everyone get the fuck off. I don't know why the hype train started on one sub. I didn't like change any settings. I don't know if Twitch done something weird. But that's twice now that one sub has set it off. But appreciate it. Thanks, Bert. Thanks, Benny. Yeah, Silent Hill fog, but at least it's still bright now. In a month's time, it's going to be dark and like this. So, like, that's proper shit. Right, let's get closer.
500.
I love flying dangerously to this song. Fun. Where's this? Where am I?
Shannon Center, Ryanair 1677.
Oh, this is Dundalk.
Flight level 360.
I was wondering. Yeah, here's Dundalk, lads.
Ryanair 1677, Shannon Center, radar contact continue.
Can't see a fucking thing, man. Okay, there's a little clear patch. It's so shit out. But this is what it is, guys. Gotta learn to love it. If not, you'll get clinical depression, like most of the country. See, this is why it's important to take your vitamin D tablets. Gotta be taking that D vitamin in a tablet form, because you're not getting it from the sun.
Descend and maintain 2000. Ryanair
Look at this. Imagine like you can just picture it, folks. Imagine like living here. Every time you walk outside your door, you just get greeted with this horrific grey misery. Again, it's not extremely cold, it doesn't get extremely hot, but it does get extremely depressing. I'm not looking forward to this winter. It really gets to me. There's only so many months you can take of it, like. There's the stadium. There's Dundalk Stadium. It's not 3D rendered. Yeah, not 3D rendered. But there she is. Right, Dundalk. Beautiful town. Terrible accent. Smashing people. Lovely bit of industry. Great pubs. They've got good pubs. A few fine churches. I imagine they've got a couple of lovely chippers. I've never had the pleasure of having a chipper in Dundalk, unfortunately. Maybe next time. Actually, I'm thinking I'm going to come off my diet. I'm going to go back to eating shite for the rest of the year, because I've been on that diet now for 2 years. Like what? 25 months. 25 months I've been on the diet, so I want to like go back to eating shit for 3 months and see what happens. So just to see what happens, like how fucked up I get in the next 3 months. so we're gonna take a break from my dive. Oh wow! Okay, look at that. Once the clouds break, look at that. Look at that cloudscape. Like a landscape, but in cloud form. That looks fucking lovely. Not gonna lie. Well, anything, once you get out of that, anything looks fucking lovely, right? That looks heavenly. That does look quite heavenly. The morning sun hitting the bottom of the clouds. Top sun still in the shadow, or the top clouds still in the shadows. Well, it was pissing down here. Looks like we're in the clear. That was a nasty fucking... Yeah, I mean, there's a storm. It's called Storm Amy. Storm Amy is wreaking havoc all over Ireland this weekend. Today, tomorrow, Saturday. I like the way they named them. Storm Amy. You know, it doesn't sound like it's going to kill you and all your family, you know? Sure, we'll go to the beach. It's only Storm Amy. She'd be fine. She doesn't seem aggressive at all. Sure, go on. We'll bring the dinghy. Let's bring the kayak. Let's go sea kayaking in it's only Storm Amy. She's not aggressive, right? Wow, look at that. But that's what we just flew through. Fucking nasty. Everyone take cover. Storm Doug is coming. Well, they released a list of names that they're going to name the upcoming storms in Ireland. I didn't read the list, but I know this one here this weekend is Storm Amy. That one, that's Storm Amy. That's a piece of it anyway. Look at that. Horrible. And we found a clear patch. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see Dundalk in a clear sort of setting. But Jesus. And then you've got the next one. Look, this is just a gap. There's the rest of the storm. This is just a gap. Everywhere you look. No matter what direction you look. I wonder where they pick such mundane board. Probably to lessen the panic. I'd imagine it's to like nullify the panic. You know? They don't want people panicking. So if you give it a nice friendly name.
500.
Right, where are we going? Where are we landing? Is this just an airstrip? This is like a field we're landing in. So we gotta spot it first. Okay, there, right. We're just gonna come around here. We're not gonna go the whole way. Well, that's what I'd imagine, you know. I imagine they named them so it's not so... Well, one so you can remember and like kind of go, oh, remember that storm that happened in October 2020? It's like, no. It's like, oh, remember Storm Amy? It's like, oh, yeah. Plus, to nullify the panic, you know. Guess they named it after some sort of biblical demon. Yeah, people would be a bit more angsty, yeah. Storm Asgaroth. Exactly. Storm Savile. It's coming for your children. Do do do. Do do do. Boo 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 boo. Right, I don't know where this field is, so I'm just following this flight line to kind of find it. Right, we're coming into the final approach. So I don't really know where we're landing. Shit. Where we overturned way too much there.
$500.
Right, I'm on the line. Where am I landing? There. That's a fucking airstrip. Jesus, I never would have spotted that. How do I land here? Is it an airstrip? Fucking is, you know. And how do I come at this?
Stall.
Right. There's a river here too.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
That's the airstrip there. But we came in, we have to come in at a weird angle. Well, this is the best weather we're going to get in Ireland all day today, folks. Enjoy it. Unfortunately, we missed out on seeing Dundalk in the clear weather. Drogheda next. Drogheda is our next Irish target. Which is, I worked in Drogheda. I got family in Drogheda as well. And I worked there for a while. A couple of years. But I think I'm going to have to quit the game. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck? Who let you in? Who let you on this plane? Have you got your ID on you there, love? Hello? Have you got your ID? Frodank, hello! You've been hijacked. Hi, Jack. I don't know. She's not. You're not Keith. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? I think I might have to quit the game. I might have to quit the game and get Keith back. I'm sure her name is Alfred or something. That was lovely stuff. Jet. Right, I'm just gonna quit the game because I can't play this game without Keith. I'm gonna have to just turn it off and turn it back on again. And I'm doing okay. We're about to finish our Ireland tour. We've got maybe 2 more stops. We got to go to Drogheda, and then we're going over to Meath. We'll go see Newgrange. We'll go to Newgrange, and then we'll go to Navan, then Trim. We go see Trim Castle, and then back into Dublin, and kind of spotting stuff along the way. And then that's our whole Ireland tour done. And then we can finally play the game. We'll do that next week, though. And we're still taking recommendations, of course, if anyone wants to go anywhere. I think we've got 3 recommendations left. I only have 4 per stream. So there's like 1 an hour, pretty much. Newgrange is the old tomb. Yeah. No. Can you travel to Uranus? No, no. I think you can in Starfield. Can you? Can you go to Uranus in Starfield? I think you can.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious.
Baghdad.
And don't call me Shirley.
Which one? Isn't there a few Bagdads? We'll have to get it up on it. Let's check it out. Let's see what it has to offer. Probably a lovely place. Isn't there a couple of Bagdads though, isn't there? Maybe not. You have to take a bomber plane. No, they've had enough of that. They've had enough of that over the ages. They've had enough. Now we're just purely going to have a look. What have they got? What have they got here that we can come have a look at? Ooh, they've got some nice stuff actually. Some beautiful hotels. Some lovely... I'm just looking at Google Images, Google Maps here. They've got some fucking nice hotels, man. Ooh. Iraqi Martyr Monument. That looks nice. They've got some lovely museums, hotels. Actually, like that looks nice. They've got some lovely archaeological places. Imagine your plane might get shot down. Nah, I'm friendly. I'm friendly. We're friendly. Taking a Cessna is probably misguided. Have you got have you you have to go to Bag Mum too? Nah, she's not allowed out. She's not allowed out. We're not allowed to see her. She's covered up. We're not allowed to look at Bag Mum. Baghdad wouldn't allow it. Whoops. Fly over West Bank. That's too far. That's way too far. Which the west bank of the river. There's a place called Green Zone. I'm just having a look at Google Images here. So it actually looks nice. There's some really nice spots here. Let's go in. Israel? Where the fuck is Israel? We could do, but we've already made our suggestion. We're going to Baghdad. It looks pretty nice. Around here, there were some really nice spots. Are they... Doesn't look like anything's been done by the devs. The devs haven't seemed to put anything in place. No major tourist... Oh, there's one, look. There's something, a monument. Sweet, right, we'll go to that. Will we take off at this airport? Yeah, we'll take off in the international airport. I don't want to land in the international airport. And we'll Dubai. It's also a pyramid. Ooh. Well, Ziggurat, basically the same thing. What was it again? Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can't really see what it is from here. It looked like a statue, but yeah, it could be. We're going there. We're going there. Let's check it out. We're gonna take off in the international airport. We're gonna land in this one, and we're gonna go up here. And then we're gonna come around the top of the city as well, I guess. Actually, coming across here would be nice. I think this is where the hotel and stuff's. Nice hotel. A Fandi Palace. Palace here. Again, nothing. There's only that one thing that seems to be made by the devs. Right, and when will we go? Fucking early in the morning, 9 o'clock this morning. Beautiful.
Baghdad Tower.
I'm always surprised as well. Like,
Golf Sierra, ready at runway
there's been a few
right, north departure.
destinations that have been requested, and you know, places you wouldn't really want to visit yourself, but coming here in the plane, you get to actually see it from an angle, and it just looks amazing. One of the places that was real nice to go look at was Pyongyang. Where else did we go? Where else did we go that was like somewhere? Yeah, that's why I thought we should fly there. Yeah, it's somewhere you're not gonna go yourself. You get some sort of view of what it looks like. Right, Keith, you better be here. Keith's back in action. Pretty cool to see a place you'd probably never see. Keith! Yeah. I mean, even flying around Ireland, that was pretty cool to see it from the angle, like a different angle of the place I live. We've nearly seen the whole island now, which is crazy. Right. should take off with the flaps. Yeah.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I
don't
swear
sink,
to God, man.
Don't sink.
I will
don't
bring
sink,
this whole
don't
plane
sink,
down.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Hey Keith, hey girl. I'm getting rid of that SpongeBob emote and I'm going to replace it with my own face. Trying to emulate that exact same smirk. But I'll do that tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'm going to make like loads of emotes. Flight to go. I enjoyed you flying past my house. Yeah, it's weird, especially when you know an area and you see it. You're like, oh, there's that road. Oh, there's that. There's the local chippy. There's the pub I go to.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Continue for north departure.
Yeah, it's fun.
Baghdad Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra,
Baghdad
X-Ray
Tower.
Golf Sierra. Continue for north departure.
Right, we're gonna go see this
Don't
monument
sink,
thing.
Don't sink. Don't
Swear
sink,
I'll bring this
don't
whole fucking
sink,
thing down.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Stall.
What the fuck is that? Is that are they reservoirs? Yeah. Yeah, they're reservoirs.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
So I
sink,
presume then
don't sink,
that's the
don't
city,
sink,
like along the
don't
river.
Sink, don't sink.
There's the airport. I guess like all there, the cities along the river. 2 choke points. No stream of Friday. That's insane. Yeah, well I don't stream Fridays. I take Friday off. Just give myself a little rest. I think they decided on 28 Days Later. That's a good movie. I haven't actually seen that in a while. I don't mind that one. Yeah, that's pretty good. 28 Days is the only one I've seen as well. I haven't seen the other ones, 28 Weeks or Years or Months or whatever. I haven't seen any of those. Not really fussed to seeing them either. Right, well, here seems to be the shithole. Right in the flight path. You're gonna have planes flying overhead, tourist planes now, all day, right next to a road. This seems to be not much going on. Don't really know. They didn't render in a lot of stuff. They didn't render. The devs haven't really done a great job at this area, unless this is actually what it looks like, and there's just the odd few buildings. ZZ. Hello. Look at all the buildings here just crammed in on top of each other. Look at all the space. And they just crammed them all in here in like one tight little
Cessna
area.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Okay.
Baghdad
I'll
Tower,
have to go
Cessna
into
Alpha
someone
Sierra,
else's stream
X-Ray
and just
Golf
shout,
Sierra,
Frodank!
frequency change.
I suppose.
Baghdad
Yeah,
approach,
do and
Cessna
see if
Alpha
they
Sierra,
shout
X-Ray
it. See
Golf
if they
Sierra,
read it in
type Cessna
caps.
Skyhawk. 2
Not
miles
all
northwest
streamers
of
read
Oscar
the
Romeo
caps.
0 Sierra, 1000.
Oh look, there's the thing. I guess that's
Request
the
flight
thing, is
following.
it? Is that the thing?
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Baghdad approach. Squawk 1031.
Is that the thing? What the
Squawk
fuck is it?
1031.
We're gonna have to
Cessna
look on
X-Ray
Google
Golf
Images
Sierra.
to see what it is.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Frodank,
Radar
I'm
contact
back.
3 miles northwest of Oscar
Hi,
Romeo 0
back.
Sierra 1000.
I'm Frodank.
QNH 1008.
You know your
Roger,
fucking
Cessna
bots.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Willie, no! Casual. Where you going on your honeymoon?
500.
William. Willie, no! Sure. Willie. This is it. This is the monument thing. It looks like a rock. Is it man-made or is this a natural rock? So many questions. We'd have to check it on Google Maps to see what it looks like. That is a terrible pyramid, isn't it? They got the shape all wrong. Let's check it on Google Maps. Let's see what it looks like on Google Maps. What was it? I can't read the fucking... I can't read the language. Baghdad International Airport. Is this it? This it? Dunno. Oh, it's a mosque. I don't know where it is. No, what the fuck is this? No? What was it called? What was it called? Ziggurat. Ah, here it is. Oh, I can't go there. What? It won't let me put the little lad down. We can't go there. Why the fuck not? Oh, okay, yeah, that is what it is. Yeah. Looks pretty much how it is in the game, yeah, yeah. Let's watch a video. FA Cup final. Good luck. Who have you got? Shit cameraman, man. What was this? The fucking 70s. Okay. It looks like one of the levels from Hitman. Hitman 2, I think. It looks like one of the levels in Hitman 2. Looks like we're flying into the second rock. Doesn't this look like a level? Or maybe it's Blood Money. There's a level like this in one of the Hitmans. You know which one I'm talking about? It could be Blood Money. And then you have to go underground as well to, there's like an under, like... Okay, here we go. There's a city in Mesopotamia near the confluence of the Tigris and the Diyala rivers, about 30 kilometers west of the center of Baghdad, founded by Kassite king in Babylon, Kurigalzu. He died a fair long time ago, was abandoned after the fall of the Kassite dynasty. The city was of such importance that it appeared on toponym lists in the funerary temple of Egyptian pharaoh Amenhotep III. Check Dick. It's still attached. Oh, Discord. Check Discord. Right. So that's where we're flying. There it is. There's the like city in front of it. The city's not 3D rendered. But I couldn't go in on Google Maps, so I don't know if I can you know, I couldn't go in there in Google Maps. Don't know if it's closed off to the public. Ah, no way. Liverpool got relegated and you got them in a final. You're playing Liverpool in the FA Cup final as well, and they got relegated. Ziggurat was often confused with the Tower of Babel by Western visitors to the area from the 17th century. Ooh, look at that little design on the ground. My hand is disappearing. Oh shit. Right. Let's go check along the river where there's some city stuff. That's proper old. That's older than me nan. Look, yeah. That's older than my nan's mother. Oh. Why are we falling? I should be going fast enough. Dunno, man, I like fish fingers. Benny, I like fish fingers. Of course I haven't. Yeah, I have all, like, I usually turn all my notifications off my Discord. You just saw it too, yeah. Well, you did just post it, and I was looking at Discord at that time. Right. There looks to be quite a lot over there. That's what? Like north Baghdad. There looks to be quite a lot of like residents up there. Anything else to have a look around here? Any other? I suppose will we just fly along the river? Let's get to the river and just fly along. They've got a lot of canals here. Look, there's a canal. Oh, that's a little bit of a riverway. Yeah, nice. Yeah, a little canal under us. We'll get to the river and we'll follow the river. We'll wind it around. I think that'll bring us like around the city. We'll probably see some stuff. Maybe we might get some good bridge work. Why is my hand invisible? Right. Where is this river? Ancient signs like Babylon, the ziggurats of Ur. I think Babylon is along the river though, right? According to the song. Judging by the song, if we get to the river and then we just travel along it, we'll find Babylon, I reckon. Somewhere here, I imagine. Dunno. The shrine, loads of shrines. Capital. Oh, what's it? Oh, it's like a thing. Oh, look. There's like a city. Again, that's by the river, yeah, so I don't know, if we hit the river here and then follow it down, we'll probably see some cool stuff, and then we can just kind of wander off the river and so on. It's also my reference point, yeah, to Babylon. Let's go. Right, we're coming into the green area now. We're getting close to the like floodplain river place. Ooh, these buildings look fun to fly through. Hang on, quick detour.
Stall.
Okay, we have to get like a better angle where I can fly through these through these buildings like Star Wars. Okay, I know we're gonna come. Nice road works there. Nice bit of infrastructure there, leading to all four corners. Plan, ready and waiting to clip.
Don't sink.
Nah.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
We won't crash.
Don't sink.
Wow, that's a lot of ancients.
Sink. Don't sink.
Ancient sites, yeah. Sure, you probably knew them when they were news. Right, here we go. Here we go. I don't know what this looks like. I don't know what it's gonna look like when we get in here. Ooh. Well, those buildings were extra bouncy. How come we didn't like how come it didn't do any damage to the plane? It just bounced us back. What are those buildings made of?
500.
The ground did the damage. The building, we were fine hitting the building. Alright, let's do that again. Just a proper bounce. Right. Will we go in the same way? I think we have to come in at a different angle. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely... Let's have a look at it. How do we see it, right? Where's a good
Baghdad
place?
approach. Cessna
Oh, I
Alpha
have to do
Sierra
this.
X-ray Golf Sierra is type
Where's
Cessna
like a
Skyhawk.
good
3 miles
line
northeast
to
of Oscar
take where we
Romeo
can
Kilo
probably
56900.
squeeze through it?
Request flight following.
Rare rubber. I think it was the building that was rubber because
Cessna Alpha
we
Sierra
hit the
X-ray
ground
Golf
and
Sierra,
exploded,
Baghdad
but we
approach.
didn't
Squawk
hit the building.
2712.
We hit the building and bounced. I think they're fake buildings.
Squawk 2712.
I think those buildings
Cessna
are
X-ray
fake.
Golf Sierra.
Okay, let's go in this way.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 3 miles south of Oscar Romeo Tango.
Ooh, we nearly made that.
QNH
That was good. That was
Roger,
cool.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Let's try that again. That one was nearly nice. We got past a good few of them there. We have to go sideways though. We can't. And if we go sideways,
500.
then we're turning, you know, so you kind of have to get a nice angle on it. So maybe if we go in here. Nah, I'm too high.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Ooh, that was close. But yeah, these look like, these buildings are a nice little obstacle course.
Stall. Stall.
Oh, I can't go in that way because there's no gap. I would have just hit this building. Alright, that's enough. We're going to Babylon. Well, that was fun, buildings. Thank you. Ooh, actually, we're going to have one more try and we're going to go right in that way. And we're going to try come out the other side. Extra bouncy. Thanks, Willie.
Stall.
What's that a clip of?
Stall.
Oh shit.
Stall.
Come on. Turn
Stall.
around. Come on.
Stall.
I know, man. I can't do anything about it. Pick up the pace, son. Come on. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, where do we go? Where are we going? Going this way. Oh. 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 No, we fucked it. We fucked her, folks. Right, we're going to Babylon. I've had enough of that. I've had enough of that nonsense. Can park there? Yes, I can. I have a permit. It's right here. There's the river. Okay, so all these buildings here seem to be not right by the river. Ooh, look, another obstacle course. Nice. Right. Another one. Ooh, that was close. Was that? Which one was that? Is that the one we did half decent in? Right, here we go. Look at these buildings now. Look at these. These are prime fly-throughs.
500.
Whoo! Right, have we got another one? No? Oh, there's like no gaps.
Stall.
Ooh. First one's a mega bounce off, second one. It's not good if I didn't make it. There's a football stadium. We still crashed. There's a football stadium. It's not 3D rendered. This place looks fucking nice, doesn't it? Some nice bridge work. We might be able to go under some bridges. But I am enjoying the challenge of flying through these buildings. FA Cup final time. Good luck.
500.
Oh, what the fuck?
Stall.
Another rubber building. We saved that one. That was a save. That counts. We didn't crash. That one counts. I mean, we kind of bounced off the building, but we survived. 3 mins, 1 up. You are playing against a relegated side, aren't you? Are you playing Liverpool in the final? Shit.
Stall.
Shit.
Stall. Stall.
That was weird. I think a lot of these buildings are fake buildings. We just keep bouncing off them. Yeah, Liverpool. How did they get to the final and get relegated? Still got Verts, Guler. Good players though. How did they get relegated? And they have Verts. Did you do an updated database or something, or did they just happen to buy Verts in your save? Ollie Glasner. Now this looks quite nice, doesn't it? All the clips coming in. Here we go. I presume this place is
500.
Babylon. By the rivers, huh?
Pull up.
Let's follow the rivers. Can you get under that bridge? Dunno. Dunno. Maybe. we went for it. An absolute success. It's quite green here. It looks nice. I probably, if it was like rendered in properly, it would look quite nice. But it seems very green and good buildings too. Okay, it's easier if you're just... What? What? I wasn't... I cleared... what? Fuck you, game, man. I cleared that. It was miles away. We didn't actually make contact. That is bullshit.
500.
I'm calling bullshit on that one.
Pull
Like
up.
that, I was closer to hitting it with the wing on that one compared to the first one. This is tight. Ooh, we nearly hit the water. Yeah, these bridges are quite close to the water. That bridge is not made of rubber, no.
Pull up.
Here, you I'll tell you what, I'll pull up if you pull something for me. Stop telling me what to do. Your co-pilot sounds... That's not my co-pilot. That's like the warning system on the airplane.
Pull up.
That's that's just like a warning system on the airplane. It's like an AI airplane voice. Keith knows better. Keith knows full well I'm well capable of taking on them bridges. The buildings, on the other hand, we do need a bit more practice. Ooh.
Stall. Stall.
See, that stall as well is also a warning from the airplane. I reckon Keith is getting involved, yeah. Right, is there any gaps here or am I fucked? Have I... Yeah. Yeah, no, we were fucked. I couldn't find a gap. A lovely bit of park. What's this? It looks official. It looks like a government building or a king. I don't know. What have they got here? Oil baron? Don't know. Whatever they've got. And then this quite nice park.
For the love of Jesus, and take me home on a bicycle.
Just chilling on a balcony in Iraq. It was like, why is that Cessna getting closer? Oh, please tell me Keith's not dead. Actually, sometimes Keith dies when we. Nope, grand. Actually, it's very nice city from up here, isn't it? It does look very nice. I like the amount of trees. Ooh, yeah, no, I wasn't getting through that. Not at that angle.
Stall.
Stall it. Stall it.
Stall. Stall.
I'm getting too eager. Aye, if your stream heavy. It would be cool to catch it again or run a few games soon. On Discord. Yeah, sure. I'll ignore that and never go back to it. I didn't even understand half of that. It's almost
500.
bot-like. What's this building? What's this building? Where's my historian? Or geographer? Or whoever? What is it? Who knows about buildings? 2-1. That was close. Congrats though. That's a trophy. That's the double. Is your name the sound of a person, or the sound a person would make if they slammed their testes in a book? That's the kind of message I'd expect to get banned by the bots. No, it's the 5 trophies in one season, not the double. 5. 5. We're not including Super Cups and Charity Shields, are we? Jesus, if you're winning leagues and like major cups, you don't have to be counting the. They're the only ones that matter. Super Cups don't count. I mean, they're great trophies to win, but you don't really brag about them. Bragging about winning a charity shield is something Arteta would do.
Stall. Stall.
Whee!
Stall.
It's silverware. Man, I've got silverware in my kitchen drawer. I count them all. They all go in the cabinet. It's silverware, yeah, but like that, you don't go bragging about them. Brag about the big boys. Although, like, I don't like when people say it's a nothing trophy, because you're right, shit teams don't win those cups. You have to be a good team in order to even be in those cups. So shit teams don't win them. But it's only like a, you know, it's like a bonus. It's like you know, it's like kicking a conversion after a try in rugby. It's like, yeah, you know, it's the try that's important. Ooh, okay, now, yeah, the 2008 Aldi Friendly Cup. Now we're talking. That one you count. That's the one you want. Who, like, not many teams have won that. In fact, only one team can win the 2008 version. Right, where the fuck are we? Where am I? That's oh, wrong button. I forgot I have to use this. Right, so we're gonna just follow the river, aren't we? I don't think it was 2008. That was the Carabao. It's all I had for a long time. Sometimes that's all you need. As long as the fans are happy. 2019. But the cup was from 2008. They just carried it on. Same cup. Swapped hands. Sure, the Carabao Cup's all I have at Burnley. Although I am looking forward to my FM save now on Saturday, because now that we've signed Spunky, we have a world-class goalkeeper. So I'm happy with my team coming into this season now with Burnley. Season 8. I think we could do well. Talking about Spurs, we are never happy. Dennis Spunky's a huge signing, yeah. Yeah. I'm excited to see what we can do this season, because we have everyone else. We've got good fullbacks. We bought a new right back as well, a new like second choice right. So I've got depth at right back too. We've got our strikers, we've got our midfielders, we've got it all. Defenders, centre backs, we've got. I was actually thinking of selling Jelch, then I decided to keep him because he is good. Baghdad, ladies and gentlemen. Baghdad. A lot more beautiful than I expected it to be. It's very green. I didn't expect it to be this green. It's very nice. Very nice. Again, by the river, it's very nice. Kind of further out, it's a bit deserty. I hate the desert. I hate the desert. Out of all the places, I hate the desert. Just gotta beat a very. That's gonna be my biggest issue. Yeah, we play each other first game of the season as well, so we've got two friendlies, and then we play each other again. I think this is like the third or fourth season where our fixture is first fixture of the year. Akdoki. Willem, stream tomorrow or nah? Okay. Plan to. Nice. What are you streaming? Like that, I won't be streaming, so I'll usually you stream like the same time I do, so I never get to come in and chat. I always just like lurk in the background like a creep. I never chat. Friday though, I can. Potentially Star Wars. Potentially. Every time I see the word potentially, I just think of Simon Cowell in Bo Selecta. If anyone knows that, you'll get the reference, but you know, I think it's in the Michael Jackson episode, the Michael Jackson Shamon motherfucker. Mel B was my favorite. Yeah, I think was it in Shamon motherfucker was the name. Ooh, Patsy, you bastard! She's top quality character. Actually, I wouldn't mind watching that again. The old Shamon motherfucker. That was so funny. That was a spot-on impression, to be fair. I've been practicing. It's like, it's not a difficult impression. It's like, you know, it's a piss-take impression. Like, it's pretty easy to do that one. Okay, we're still following the river, actually. That kind of brings us where we need to be. Yeah, you just sound like a northern angry man, yeah. Yeah, and say Patsy and bastard. Minge! Yeah, I actually might watch that. I haven't seen that in years. Oh, look at them.
Pull up.
I think if we follow the river, we should end up back on our flight plan, and then we can just pull into the airport. Lots of straight lines here. Couple of hotels. This could be where the hotels are, actually. I've seen some lovely hotels on the Google Maps, but I doubt they're rendered in this, you know. Oh shit, did we fly past there where we were supposed to go? Nope. We come around this river and then we follow our flight path. Right, so we can go under one more bridge.
Pull up.
Bit of industry, factories. And then just desert, look. Oh. Oh, that's the airstrip there where we're going. That's where we're landed. Right. Let's work our way in. Loads of clips. Nice, thanks. I'll check. After this flight, I'm gonna check them. Have a look at them. We're gonna bring her down. We're landed here. Here's our runway. Let's get the old comm tower on. Okay, they're aware we're on the way. Okay, which way are we going though? Straight up? Straight? I think it wants us to go left and do like a loop, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna go right and just pull straight in. Still, it's quite dense over here too, actually. Plenty of infrastructure. Look at the traffic. Look at the traffic there. On the satellite image. The lovely bit of roundabout. Right, we're going this way. Yeah, this place is quite nice. Look at a swimming pool. Or, yeah, it looks like it. You can see the diving boards. Oops. Right, we didn't get that right. This could be some sort of shopping complex. The last one, by far the best. Even better out of context. I love out of context clips. Out of context clips, out of context quotes. Brilliant. Started a new save. No, it is smart because you're going to start a new one in the next game, so you'll be able to compare what starting a new save is like in this one compared to the new one. It is a good idea. Clever, you know? Because if you're playing your 20-year save and then you go and start playing a new one, you can't remember what it's like to start a new save. So you can't really compare. Right, shit. I've moved the town I live in out of the Welsh leagues into the Vanarama South. I haven't seen the latest video release about the time. Ooh, no, I haven't.
500.
Cool. Check that out. I might watch all of the ads on Saturday during my FM stream. Do a little watch of all the ads. Everything that's been released so far. I still haven't bought it yet, but I presume if I buy it on the 21st, I can play it on the 22nd, right? Like, how early do I have to buy it to get early release? Early access? I'm gonna buy it on Steam, like. Right, we're coming in. Yeah, should be fine, yeah, cool. It's on YouTube? It's probably on my, like, recommended on YouTube already, you know? Nice, we did it. Because I've watched all the other ones when they came out, so it'll probably just pop up on my YouTube homepage. I've actually stopped uploading to YouTube lately. I've just been lazy. It takes so long for me to upload my streams to YouTube. I basically just use my YouTube as a storage device. So I can just store all my old VODs and still have them, you know. And I can delete them from my computer. Right. Smart way to do it, yeah, but I've kind of stopped lately and now my like hard drive's getting full on my PC. So I need to start uploading them back up to YouTube and adding them so I can delete them off my thing. It's a good tune, yeah, it makes me, I don't know what it is, but it makes me feel like flying. I'm actually quite happy with this whole playlist. It's like a 5-hour playlist of flying, the sky, you know, high, like, you know, blue skies, airplanes, jets.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Would you like to recommend a place, Shaw? Next we're going to Drogheda in Ireland, but right now we're going to go park. I've also no idea what the song is. Sounds 90s. Or maybe early 2000s. Let me check. I guess it's called I Feel Like Flying. It is called Feel Like Flying by Raccoon. Should we listen to it again? Why not? North Korea, we've been there. We've done that. We went to Pyongyang. It was actually nice. They have the nicest stadium I've ever seen in this game. We've flown around a few stadiums now, and Pyongyang had the nicest stadium I've ever seen. It was fucking lovely. Just goes to show what you can do, what you can construct if you really put your mind to it. If you're really, really into it, you can produce some beautiful football stadiums, or just stadiums, whatever they're used for. Done Greece? Nope. Haven't been to Greece. We've been to closest we've been to Greece is we went to Cyprus and Rome. One spot either side. We haven't done Greece. Where are they bringing us at all? Let's just cut across here. Yeah, Rome was fun. We went to the Pope's house. Oh yeah, Hobbiton, yeah. That was cool. What would be my favourite? Yeah, landed in the Vatican. We almost got to take off from the Vatican too. I really enjoyed Vancouver. I liked Vancouver because There was a lot of buildings, kind of hilly, big city, loads of bridges. That was pretty nice. What else? What else did I really enjoy? I can't remember now where I've been. I've been all over. We've been all over. Vegas was fun actually. Vegas was pretty fun because like that it's all just in one small area and we could see it all. Have I got my parking brake on? Yep. Thanks, Keith. Oh, Area 51. Yeah, we never went there. Probably just desert. Oh yeah, the Cliffs of Moher was really good. Yeah. Yeah, the Cliffs of Moher was pretty cool. Out the west. Should go Huddersfield, where I was born. Yeah, we can do it. Like that, we have the point redeem. We've got 4 requests per stream, and there's a 50-minute cooldown between each one. So if it's still there, use your point redeem and type in where you want to go, and that's where we'll go. Use the point redeem as well, so that there's a cooldown, so no one else can like request anywhere.
Surely you can't be serious.
There you go.
I am serious.
Huddersfield.
And don't call me Shirley.
What is there to see in Huddersfield? Anything particular we want to be looking out for? We'll definitely look out for the stadium. Can you get into SR-71 Blackbird and fly into space? We can have a look. Let's have a look at all the planes we can have. I think the highest thing you can go in is a hot air balloon. I think they just go up. Oh, motorized hot air balloon. We've got all these airplanes. There is also a marketplace where you can buy different stuff for actual money, man. What? This is €20 for this fucking plane. Oh man, Microsoft are being such scumbags nowadays, aren't they? This one's free. €22 for this plane. What are you doing? This is so... Anyone hear the price increases of Game Pass and stuff? Fucking shit. Oh, well, we'll see. Yeah, these are the planes we can do. Let's come back. We can be this one. Oh yeah, I can just scroll. So there's quite a huge selection. This is just the base game as well. If you get the like deluxe edition, you get more planes. But I've only ever needed the Cessna. What more do you need for looking around? I presume when I go to the career mode, they'll make me fly different planes. So when we get to the career mode, we'll enjoy different planes. But right now, the biplane's pretty cool. Which one was that? What's a biplane? Ooh, the F-18, yeah. Aviat Spitz. Pitts. This one. Double wing, yeah. The Beluga looks mad. Big, massive jet. And there's another one. The Pitts Special S. Yeah, F-18. This is the one we've been using since day dot, the Cessna Skyhawk. We got more Cessnas. Sky Wagon. C400. That one looks like it's got a face. Looks like it's got a little happy face on it. Look, 2 eyes and a little smile. The Curtis JN4 Jenny. Huddersfield. Also, we also have Halifax, where I live now, about 30 minutes drive away. I don't know, plane though. Probably not that far. We could probably fly from one to the other. But yeah, this is all just the base game planes. You can fly any of these. There's loads of them. We're only halfway through. Getting more jets. Thunderbolt. That looks like a private jet. The Hercules. The Campania is probably good for flying between buildings and shit. Campania. I also want it to be like slow as well, so I can like look around. You know what I mean? Which one was that? This yoke. Hercules is an insane. I imagine when we start the career next week, I imagine we could we'll get like all our different pilot licenses for different planes, and then they'll make us do jobs flying those planes. Well, I think that there is a plane. They got one of them Red Bull stunt planes. Ooh, that one looks good. The Goose. That one looks kind of weird. Again, private jets. But yeah, they have one of them Red Bull. Technically, that's a plane. It's a gyro plane. Technically, it's a plane. It's not in the helicopter thing. It's in planes. So that's a plane. I guess it doesn't take off vertically. Weird. But we have like the Red Bull planes. Is that it? Is that a Red Bull plane? Where's the Red Bull plane? There, look. You know, the Red Bull back in stunt plane, racing plane. You've got some water planes. Ooh. The Right Flyer. The OG. Yeah, so we could even do a stream testing out all different planes. But I want to. Today we're finishing out a gyrocopter. Well, technically, I guess it's a plane because I guess it doesn't take off vertically. I guess it has to like go on a runway and then take off. By the looks of things. Looks like planes be banging for going under bridges and shit. Yeah. I think you have to do races with them in the career mode. Croston Moor Airfield, Huddersfield Airport, nearest. Okay. Well, let's go back. We're sticking with the Cessna. We're staying in the Cessna. So, let's actually check on Google Maps. Like what there is to see. If there's any like spots. There's Castle Hill, which has a castle on a hill. There is this football stadium. There's not much else. There's a Morrison's. We could go check out Morrison's. Right. Also, when was it nice? Was it nice at like 8 o'clock this morning? Can you remember if it was sunny at all today? Don't no, that's actually looked good. Just won the Champions League. Nice. Victoria Tower in the Lum. Is that at the place too? Is that the castle? No. Where's Huddersfield? Here. Beep. Right, there's the stadium. Alright, well I guess we'll take off here. What did you say it was? EGND. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Crossland Moor Airfield. That's where we're going to take off from. Sextuple. Outrageous. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Never nice in Yorkshire. Well, it's nicer than Ireland, man. At least you can see the ground. Look, if I go over to Ireland, you can't even, literally, you can't even see where Ireland is. Just like, you can't even see the ground. It's in there somewhere. It's in there somewhere. I don't even know where it is. Oh no, it's not. Look, there it is there. Look, you can't even see Ireland. It's just completely covered in clay. At least you can kind of see the UK. You can kind of see the UK. The Ireland is just... Where is it? Like, literally covered head to toe in rain and cloud all day for the next 3 days. It's actually quite nice here. Quite nice. Right, so we're gonna go... Where did you say was the other place to go? Halifax. Where's Halifax? Like north, south, east, west? There. Oh, and there's something there. Wayne House Tower. Right, so we'll go to the two towers. We'll go see the two towers. We'll go see Victoria Tower and Wayne House Tower. Another shithole. I think there's only one airport then. We just gotta take off and land in the same place. Yeah, there's no, yeah, we're gonna have to take off and land in the same place, right? So we're gonna go... We're gonna see Victoria Tower, and then we're gonna come up. Where's Huddersfield Stadium? We're gonna check out Huddersfield Stadium, and then we're gonna check out up to Halifax. And we can go to your like exact street if we've got a good view. Again, don't point out your house. But let me know if you see like the area or the street where you're from or where you live. Leeds Bradford is the closest other one. We're not going there. Yeah, we're not going there. No, there's definitely other ones. There's one here, look. There's one here. Like, there's airstrips everywhere. Just like fields that people have licenses for airstrips. A Bird's Edge airstrip. That one's there. There's probably one over here. Leeds Bradford's the next like big airport. There's one here. Oxenhope Airfield. That's closer. But again, it's just a field. We can land a plane on it though. What else have we got? That's pretty much it. There's this one. Garfort. Walton Wood. They're pretty much the same distance as Leeds Bradford. A couple of planes around leaving Leeds Bradford. Right, well this is 9 o'clock this morning. Five to nine this morning. We're gonna go check out the two towers. I can't see. I'll just like fly over it. Where is that? Like the north, the south. And is that in Halifax, or are we looking in Huddersfield? You'll kind of recognize areas, right? You'll kind of know if you see a field, you go, oh, or something like that. There's no road names, but you'll recognize the street, wouldn't you? Halifax, right. Well, like, is it North Halifax? There's the city centre, I imagine, of Halifax. That looks like the centre. So then is it like beside a park? You know, would you know the area? Have you seen it? Is it beside Halifax town? Up the big roundabout. Big roundabout. Big roundabout. Right, so there's like all the way over here. Right, okay. This? That's not our roundabout, surely. This? This is like GeoGuessr. I was thinking we should play GeoGuessr for a bit and play this at the same time. Ah, right. So we'll find this. We'll find this. Right, so we're gonna go... Wait, what was this? We were gonna go check out the tower. Then we're gonna go check out Halifax. And then we're gonna go check out the big roundabout. Ugh. And then head back down and land in the same airport. Let's go. You can show us the wall you tried to jump over as well.
Echo Golf November Delta traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
That's Keith's
taking
voice.
Off runway 25. Departure to the west. Echo Golf November Delta traffic.
Just gonna let it load up. Alright, we're gonna go out onto the runway. If I just let it load up, when we actually take off, it should be clearer and stuff, you know, all the trees should be rendered in and everything. I remember during this load screen once, we crashed. It's on auto drive to bring you out onto the runway, and we crashed into a cornfield. And then it like killed us and we had to do the flight again. But yeah, if we did GeoGuessr, played this like GeoGuessr, and if we guessed a certain area, it's like, oh, and then we could fly there in the plane and try land where we were in GeoGuessr. That'd be fun. Beautiful. It is a beautiful morning here. It's a lovely morning. There's Victoria Tower. That's our first stop. It's right by the airport. I think we should turn around here. Runway 25. Go on, turn around, man. Where are you bringing us? There you go. Yeah. Castle Hill. Right, so we're on the runway now. Let's go. You ready, Keith? Get rid of our comms link. Flaps up. Brake off. Foot down. I don't like the way my hand is disappearing though. Oh shit. Just skimming the top of these. Nice, there's a dam lake. Look at that dam lake. Reservoir. Right, so we're heading, I think first we're going to Victoria Tower. And then we're heading up the the stadium.
Leads approach.
Blackmore
Cessna
Foot
Alpha
Reservoir.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra
There it
type
is.
Cessna Skyhawk. 2 miles southwest of Echo Golf November
See, this
Delta,
is such a good game because you see places, you're like, no
flight
way, I
following.
know that place. It's got the whole world in it. It's so
Cessna
crazy.
Alpha Sierra
And when you
X-ray
see a
Golf
local
Sierra.
place, you
Lead
realize
approach.
how detailed
Squawk
it is.
05 tree
It's got
tree.
everywhere. I don't know what town this is.
Squawk 05 tree. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
It's quite a dense little village. A lot of industry actually.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles southwest of
Ads,
Echo
for
Golf
fuck's
November
sake.
Delta.
You've only got a minute.
1800.
Only 1
QNH
minute.
1021.
We'll do a lap around this little town here.
Roger, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
We'll do a lap. Look at the industry. Look at the industry work. Pure industrial brilliance. This looks like a quiet little town. A lot going on, very green. Just it's very small, so once you go outside, a lot of farms, fields, reservoirs, places to knock around if you're a young fella, you know. If you want to disappear, you can just fuck off away from a bit. You probably don't even need a bus to get out of town, you know. Just walk up these hills for a nice to clear your head. And then you've got your downtown centre street, which looks to have a bit of activity going on it. A few pubs and such. And then places to work. There's jobs here for you as well. Ads gone. Welcome back. We just did a lap. We waited for you. We just did a lap. We're heading to Victoria Tower first. There she is. We'll get low as well. Yep, some mad bit of industry there going on in the valley. And a nice little more residents, and then what's that? Maybe a bit
500.
I don't know if that's a factory or a school in there. Could be another factory just beside all that, or maybe shopping centre. It's weird to have such a huge building like that beside a lot of houses. If it's industrial. Could be. Alright, let's use this hand so we can look around. There's quite a lot like little pockets of residents. Loads over there. It's actually a pretty big fucking town, isn't it? Right, but there's the tower. Huddersfield, ladies and gentlemen. Huddersfield. And it's a lovely morning. It's a lovely morning. There's the tower we're going to. Victoria Tower. We'll do a fly around. Yeah, there's loads, right? Yeah, there's loads. Like, there's one there. Well, I think that's part of Huddersfield. And then we're just where we came from. Hey, look, cock and balls. It's upside down, though. Let's get this from the other angle. What's this farmer doing? There's just a house. And then he's just after cutting it into the shape of a cock and balls. I hate the person who did that. I know the person who did that. Just a cock and balls. Look, let's check it out. I mean, it's two houses. There's a house there and a house there. But that's a cock and balls, clear as day.
$500.
Even has a big vein, look. What is that? Like a hay, fucking wheat fields. Wheat fields. Right, here's Victoria Tower, folks. Check it out, all its glory.
500.
Lovely. I've been up that castle before. If you look closely, you see Theresa May running through them. Jeez, it's I don't know, just seeing what's going on in the UK at the moment. You'd never think you'd miss the days as Theresa May, wasn't it? Those were the glory days when you look back.
500.
You know, things weren't so bad, right? Because everything I hear in the news nowadays about the UK is just fucked. It's like, bring back the glory days of Theresa May. Nah, you were fucked back then too, right? She was crazy. I don't think it matters who's in charge, to be honest. I think the UK is just fucked.
Stall.
I think. Ooh, I'm gonna put it down to deep-rooted generational guilt.
500.
I think that's what's causing all the problems. She wanted a red, white, and blue Brexit. Whatever the fuck that is. England, Scotland, and Wales Brexit. And give Ireland back. Give Northern Ireland back. Maybe that's what it meant. Unfortunately, it's not that. Just a bunch of bell ends. We have our presidential election coming up soon. I got my polling card in there the other day. I don't know who to vote for. I don't think it makes a difference. I don't think our president does shit. I don't think our president has ever done shit. I don't think our president has ever done anything. Like, I'm pretty sure they get the president in Ireland gets the final. I think it's more just basically a ceremonial role. They get the final say to pass laws. So like when the laws go through the government and go through the the courts,
500.
the or any kind of new thing that's being brought in, the president has to sign off on it. But I'm pretty sure no Irish president has ever not, you know, if it's gone through all the process, basically the president just signs it no matter what it is. So I don't think the Irish president does anything. So we've got the election coming up soon, so we'll see who I vote for. I don't even know who's fucking running. I'll do my research the night before, you know, like with my homework. Do it the night before. Just cram it all in the night before and then go to the exam the next day. I saw some shit kicking off with the Irish Parliament the other day. Oh yeah, about the £380. That's pounds. I think it was, yeah, like 500,000 more. It was more. 500,000 for a bike shed, and there's only like 12 bike racks in it. Like, I mean, that's Irish. But that, yeah, that was about a year ago. That's one of many things. But like that, you secure the contracts. You provide the contractor, who's probably your cousin or your fucking brother or something. And you put in the contract that you'll pay him fucking £500,000. You know? Clever. Yeah, the politicians, I think, are universally scumbags. Don't think it's unique to any country. Oh, definitely though, look at the trees. They've definitely become more autumny. There's a lot less green trees around now. A lot less. A lot less. And the guy being a smug cunt laughing about it. Yeah, yeah. Well, he pays the police as well, so who's going to stop him? Now, the lad's in charge. Job for the boys. That's what it is. You're providing jobs for the boys. It's basically like a high-level cartel. Where you just provide money for your own, and then fuck everyone else. Works.
500.
And I mean, there we go. There's a Huddersfield Town Stadium. It's not 3D rendered, but you can see because of the blue roof, you get a clear view. Some of the buildings have like come in as houses, but they're not houses. Just like AI rendered into houses. Town centre's the biggest shithole on earth. Where's the town centre? Maybe there where the river is. Looks to be a load of car parks here. Or it could be up, I don't know. Where's the centre? Oh, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't even know where the centre is. Could be over here. That looks like a big road, so I don't know. Do you have a big road going through the town centre? Seen my brother's work by the stadium. Ooh. They look to be massive roads for it to be like a town centre, doesn't it?
Stall. Stall.
You want pedestrianised, more pedestrianised town centres. Right. Huddersfield, ladies and gentlemen.
500.
Huddersfield. Next up, Halifax. Nice houses. I've been a lot of green area. It's quite hilly here actually, isn't it? It's quite like flowy hills. It's not really on a flat. A shithole, ladies and gentlemen. One of many. A lot of valleys. Yeah. A lot of... Seems to be like a lot of... flowy. It's quite flowy. Looks nice from the sky. But look at all the houses go all the way up here. It stretches all the way up here. Now that looks fancy. I don't know if this is like some rich prick or if that's a park and that's like some... Could be a church and a graveyard maybe. Could be a graveyard. I don't know. That looks like a school. School buildings. And then football pitches by the school. Is that a school maybe? College, yeah. You can tell the difference between like a school or industrial building or a hospital by the sports pitches. Schools or colleges usually have the sports pitches. Right. Well, that's Halifax. Or no, that's Huddersfield, and next stop is Halifax. Quite a lot. Busy enough. Like that looks like this. There's a lot of big buildings, big commercial buildings. A lot going on. Like big enough. It's fairly big for a smallish town. The centre was quite big and busy. Right, we're going this way. We're getting awful close to the ground. Or the ground is getting awful close to us. Right, we're coming to the outskirts now. This looks like a building site where they're going to build a new estate. Yeah, the ground is getting very close to us. Whoa, what's this place? Just you come over the hill and there's just another massive town. There's Halifax there. Ellen. Cool. Like that again, just in the valley. You come over that slope and it's just another massive town. This place looks nice. Quite dense, but not huge high-rise buildings. Just perfectly laying out residential areas, maximizing the use of space without having to do high-density residency, like apartment buildings around like that. And then you've got down by the river, couple of shit, some things going on down by the river. Right. Then we're going to the tower, which is, what was it? Wayne House Tower. Up here, and then we go into Halifax. The biggest shit hoel. Yeah, definitely. Now that it's October, you can see the leaves of the trees changing. They do have seasons in this. So I wonder in the summer, do they have no leaves? Or the winter, sorry. We play this in like another month's time, will there be no leaves on these trees? And we can maybe see into places better. Right, where's this tower? Here. The Wayne House Tower. get a good close look. And there's Halifax. There it is. So there, we visited the two towers. Victoria and Wayne House. Oh, it just grew. I think it just got excited to see me. That tower just got excited to see me. Horny tower. Ooh. Nice though. It looks quite fucking old. I'm zoomed in too much.
Stall.
Shit. It's awkward to fly and move the free look camera around at the same time. Because like the more, as I change direction in the plane, the camera angle changes. And I have to like keep it lined up.
Stall.
Nice. And I'm using my bad hand to steer. It's a nice tower. Can you climb that one? Looks like you can. I mean, it's a tower, of course you can. What's the point in having a tower you can't fucking climb? Then it's just a pillar, right? It's only a tower if you can actually climb it. Otherwise, it's, don't think you're allowed. Okay. But yeah, otherwise, then it should just be called Wayne House Pillar. Wayne House Block. Right, let's check out Halifax. That was close. Oh, I forgot to check the clips. Fuck, after our last flight. Got distracted. I'll have to check them after stream, so... Right. I think we're checking out Halifax Town Stadium, and then we're checking out the big roundabout. See if we can see this stadium. Again, lots of houses. They're kind of piled in on top of each other, them houses, aren't they? They're like, the houses are like the width of a car. They're quite narrow. Like the cars are the same width of the houses. Some of them over there, like there, we just flew over the stadium, but let's do another lap. Did we? Oh no, it wasn't a stadium. Oh, there it is. We did. The Shea Stadium. Hang on, I want to see these houses again. Look at these houses. Look how thin they are. They're like the same width as the car. You've got like they're like a car's width. You can see the cars, and then the house is like the same width. Tiny. Long though, and probably 2-3 stories. There it is. The Shea Stadium. Someone needs to get onto the groundsman. He needs to fix that. Oh shit. Right, let's check out this roundabout, and let's see if you can see your house or your street or your area. Well, it'd be a shame not to, wouldn't it? It would have been a shame not to. There's the roundabout. And then you've got, I guess, the town centre over here. Boom, boom, boom. Go down the road, you'll end up past my house. Down the road. There's 3 roads coming off this roundabout. At least 3. Which one are we talking? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 roads coming off this roundabout. Down this way. This way. Forwards. Down this way. Go. Do you know how I had a custom badge on FM? PNG file. I don't know. I've never actually... I'm sure there's a YouTube video, but that's one thing I didn't do. I didn't change the badges or the kits. Somewhere down here?
500.
On the roundabout. Wait, go forwards on the round. Did I go forwards? Did I? Somewhere over this end, is it? My house below. Somewhere in there. Nice. No, I love a nice communal green area between houses. Just little green. Just makes the world a brighter place, doesn't it? On the main road. As we come across in the morning sun. One of these boys are on this side. One of them or one of these.
$500.
Ta-da! Nice. Lovely view of the hills. Little bit of river in there, I think. Is there a river there? Looks like there's a river in there. Like 50 meters behind. Towards the hill or towards the houses? Like 50 meters up this way or 50 meters up this way?
Stall.
Well, sure, as long as you can see it. Did you see it? You don't have to tell me where it is. But did you see it? Did you see like your area, your house, your road? Can you see it? Yeah, nice, nice. Cool. That's class. Hello! Hello! You could land on my road. I could try. I could try. Is this your road?
Stall.
Oh, like the main road. Will we try land on the main road maybe? Yeah? Right, we'll try it. It might be dodgy. I imagine we'll have difficulty. Right, yeah, because it's not straight. So what, like... I'll land like here. I'll have to land on this bit here. It could be tricky. Let's try it. Let's put our skills to the test. And if we fail, we'll be knocking on heaven's door. We can't hit the trees. We can't hit the trees. We also can't hit the buildings. And we can't really bounce off the road either, or we'll land in the ditch and explode. So we'll have to get it perfect.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Fucking brake. 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 Ooh. Yes. Right.
That was fucking sick.
Coming for a pint. Let's go for a pint. The houses don't look like... Well, they're not supposed to be viewed from this... It's a satellite image. So you can only view it from the top. I mean, this house is half in the ground, man. I presume the road doesn't look like this either. It's a satellite image that's just enhanced. You're not supposed to be on the ground here. But I am. It's not perfect, like. It's a hobbit door. I'm like 20 feet from your house. Am I going the right way? You're at my fucking door. Back. This one. Hello? Knock, knock, knock. Or this one. Or is it this one? No, this one. No. Knock, knock, knocking on Hemshaw's doors. One of these houses. That's the pub. This is the pub. Nice. Right, I'll meet you here, so. One of them. I'll meet you in the pub. Meet you in the pub. Second one. Alright, hang on. There's no doors. There's only one door. It obviously hasn't rendered the building incorrectly, but I'll meet you in the pub. I'll get them to start pouring the Guinness now. It should be ready. It should be settled by the time you get here. What's the Guinness like in this pub? It was this point M. Shaw doxed himself. Yeah. 2 doors down from the pub, lads. Right. We didn't... Awful, it's in England. I don't know, I've had some pretty good Guinness in Liverpool and in the Wirral. They've got pretty good Guinness over that side. I mean, loads of Irish people though, so... Basically, I think what makes a good Guinness is that the pipes are constantly... You know, first of all, you have someone who cleans out the pumps on a daily basis. And secondly, you need customers who buy Guinness at least an hourly rate. You don't want that pipe sitting idle. If the pipes are sitting idle, it'll be a shite fucking pint. Usually I can't take off again, but we got the engine going. We got her going. Right, let's bring it down the road then. I don't know how we're gonna take off. Oh, Weatherspoons, no way. No, don't, yeah. Weatherspoons even pour a bad beer. I didn't think that was possible. Even the beer is horrible. Especially if you're used to drinking in nice pubs, like, well, not even nice pubs, just pubs that have nice drink. Like, know how to pour a fucking pint. Right, maybe we can take off here. Probably not. This looks bouncy. Bouncy. We're gonna crash, aren't we? Fuck.
Stall.
Ah! Alright, we're back at Shaw's Gap. Right, we may actually get enough speed this time.
Stall.
Woo! Ads. Fuck off, I was having fun. We got there the second time. I was very shocked we were able to take off there at all. Didn't think that was going to happen. That was a dodgy L road. We didn't obviously get enough run up. I was actually going to go down that road and turn around and come up the other way. But halfway through my going down the road, I was like, fuck it, we'll try it. I should have, if I, like that, when we tried it from the beginning, it worked out. A lovely bit of church. Lovely bit of church work.
Leads approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 5 miles
Right,
south
we're
of
heading
Echo
back
Golf
to
Oscar X-Ray
Huddersfield
1000.
Airport.
Request flight following. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Leads approach.
When we land this,
Squawk
then
2243
I'm gonna. I think I have half a can of Monster left over from
Squawk
yesterday. I'm gonna go
2243 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
take a little break. Come back. I'm gonna do my last leg of
Cessna
Ireland. We're
X-Ray
gonna go
Golf
to New
Sierra.
Drogheda and the
Radar
New
contact 6
Grange
miles
next.
south of Echo
I want
Golf
to finish
Oscar
that Ireland
X-ray,
tour.
1300. QNH
As I said, it'd be a shame not to, wouldn't it?
500.
It'd be a shame not to.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Well, that was close. Wonder if I could land on one of these roofs. Probably not. I haven't mastered the old roof landing technique. The only roof I've ever landed on was one of the factories in Dallas, which we were able to like come in, land, stop, and then take off again on the same stretch without having to turn around. Right, we're heading back. Yeah, Halifax and Huddersfield are like quite close. You don't have to go 1,000,000 miles to get to the next town in the UK, really, do you? That's a weird building. Hospital? Yeah. Nice. I think I'm getting good at playing this because you get to notice like that. You get like a feel of how a town was developed in the terms of like the spacing. You can tell what the rich area. Like I've never been to these places, but you can tell what a rich area looks like and what a poor area looks like, and you can tell like that's all industrial. You can tell that that's like commercial zone shopping centers. You know, probably a Morrison's or something. You can tell what a school looks like. A primary school, colleges. It's pretty cool. Even though like I've never been here, but I can suss out like, right, well that's a fucking posh. That's where all the rich people live. Even though the houses aren't rendered in properly and all that, but you kind of get the vibe of the layout of the streets and stuff. And the size of the gardens and the it's all about location, huh? There's the reservoir again, look. That's where we started, so I think this is where we're landing. Oh shit, we're going way too fast. We're stressing out the poor old engine. I guess these are like old farms that like when they're building the town, the family is like, no, some old fucking fart is like, I'm not selling my farm. It's been in my family for 500 years. I'm not selling. And then they just build all the houses around him and he's just still stuck there in his farm and can't grow shit on it because it's polluted to fuck. Look at that, just a couple of shitty farms like, surrounded by like housing estates. Right, where's this runway? There it is there. Right. Oh, we're coming in the other side. We're coming in the other way. fuck? My old school below. Right below us. Right by the airport. This it, is it? Or this? Both, maybe. Sports centre, and there's the school. Yeah. Or gym, like sports hall. And there's the school. Right, we're coming in this way. And where's the... There's the Victoria Tower. There. Right, we're coming in. How high are we? Too fucking high. We're coming in base approach. Put the flaps down. Take our foot off the accelerator. Or hand off the throttle. Pull back on the throttle. And cruise around as we come into final approach. Maybe we might put a bit more pace on her. Yeah, we put a bit more pace on her. We're not actually, we're 1,200 feet up, but we're only about 500 feet from the ground. I should rewrite this song and just have the place names where I've been.
500.
You know? Huddersfield, Huddersfield, Halifax, Dundalk, Drogheda. Right. We're coming in.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
My dad did a donut on that airstrip. Nice. How do you get to it? Is it busy? Is it a busy airstrip? Like, are there many people? Are many planes, like, in and out of this? Or is it just for, like, little planes like this? Just recreational flying, you know? I'll go back to clearance. Tune. Taxi to parking.
Echo Golf November Delta traffic. Cessna
One
Alpha
plane a
Sierra
month.
X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to parking. Echo Golf November Delta traffic.
It doesn't, I don't know, it's not a huge runway. I don't know if you could land like a massive plane here. You could probably get like a private plane in here. Where's this taking us? Just park anywhere off to the fucking side. Park her here, is it? Oh no. Park her over here in this field. Yeah, like it seemed only for like small personal planes. Maybe a good place for someone maybe who's learning to fly or to get their pilot's license. Come here to fly a little Cessna, you know what I mean? There we are. Right, this is our second landing. So we also landed on the street. Thank you. We're clear of the runway.
Echo Golf November Delta traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra
Keith
X-ray Golf
survived.
Sierra is clear of the runway. Echo
Right, so
Golf
next
November
we're
Delta
gonna
traffic.
go Dundalk to Drogheda, and then to Newgrange. That's where we're going next. I'm gonna take a little break though. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna bring my dog out. I'm gonna get a drink, and then we'll come back and we'll do the next leg of our journey. So thanks for joining us, everybody. Thanks for joining us on this wonderful flight from Huddersfield to Halifax and back. Please be careful taking your overhead luggage, as some things may have been dislodged during the flight. Yeah, there's still time to buy fucking duty-free smokes and alcohol if you've travelled from outside the UK. And hopefully we see you all on the next flight. Alright, talk to you in a bit. Please, stand by. There's a keeper up. Fair play. Stay up there, son. Oh, you get your noggin on that one. He scored! The goalkeeper. He's a nut job, he is. Unbelievable. Is there anyone here? Where's this prime beast? Wave 1. Yeah, what was that? Is that prepare for the next wave in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was the next wave, guys. Look at these cows.
Oh.
I think I have a Taiga. I have the Taiga from Russia. Holy fuck! No winch points. Whoa, that was crazy. Nope, it still hurts. I just pegged with it well. Well, I suppose the blood counts for lube, right? Oh god, I can't believe I said that. Oh god. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. Sorry for leaving you with that horrific image. Well, that was feckin' easy. Did we miss loads of the waves? Did we just arrive for the last wave, did we? The last wave. Cool like that. Terry's a mug. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. we nearly got there flawless. So you heard it here first, guys. Getting ridiculously over drunk and on a horrible hangover is good for you sometimes.
It didn't stop.
Why can't I remember the name of that game?
I killed him. He should have not been able to call reinforcements. This way, this way.
Helldivers, thank you. I was like, Dave the Diver?
Mark, you want to see my new chainsaw hockey mask?
That was a good one. Whoa! So fucking loud, man. I mean, jumping off a bridge is actually really fun. Expanded it to 1 day. that was like perfectly synced. Amazing. In the middle of the day. Like, what the hell happened here? It's like, oh, I think I listened to too much Jigglypuff. Oh, I gotta cut down. It's like, yeah, he used to be such a fun, energetic guy. Now he just stays at home getting jiggly puffed all day. And there you go, and then the security has to tell them to leave. Fuck it. Oh, look how close that was. To jump or not to jump? I jumped and I lived. That was epic. Work. That looks like a ramp of some sort.
500.
Shit. And another bridge. Can we go under the bridge?
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Well, that was fucking good. Let's have a little 4-hour sleep. Oh, there's a foot. Anal.
What's in that letter?
Potatoes.
For energy. Actually, you know what? He's a keeper up. Fair play. Stay up there, son. Oh, you get your noggin on that one. He scored. The goalkeeper. He's a mad. He's a nut job. He is. Unbelievable. What an idiot, man. Come on. Come on, Harlan to die. Oh. Problem solved, huh? Problem solved. I just get blown to bits. Nice. This log road, like, it's just like, whoa, imagine driving on this. Fuck. Right. Oh god, yeah. Oh fuck. Oh shit. What a fucking catch. What a catch. Did anybody see that? Did we see that? What a catch. That was on the way. That was flipping. That was flipping. Fucking stop. Brake's not working. Alright, that'll do. How do we get out? Hang on, wait, let me put the brake, let me put the parking brake on. Other way. Ah, fuck. There's one in the distance. Oh. Boom. Boom.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Boom. Boom. Got him. That's some mighty fine shooting. That's mighty fine shooting. How do I get the fucking robot to be a prostitute? The age-old question, huh? Fuck! Mongo! Ah! Much love, man. Good timing. Just as I missed my turn. Brilliant. That's when you sub, guys. Take notes. And a gifty. What the hell? The hell, man? Goal! Yeah, that's the best timed sub I've ever had. Congratulations, sir. And And much love for the gifty. And we've hit our target of 69 sub goal. Stop moving, you prick. He's dead. I killed him. In a secure location with no witnesses, I must now return to the sanctuary and get my fucking money. There's another church. Lovely. That's actually a real nice church. It's a lovely one. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck. We're down. We're down. Try not to spill this. Alright, we back. Do. Bing, bing, bing. Right. Our next flight, Dundalk, down to Drogheda, and we'll go via Newgrange. Well, Dundalk, 5 prems in a row. Easy, easy. I suppose you've got the top quality team now. Maybe just sign a couple of youngsters for depth and ease them into the team. Ooh. Right, so our next flight, we're going to Newgrange, one of Ireland's, if not the world's oldest tombs. Very popular spot visiting Ireland. I don't know what good again, there's no good time of day. Like now is kind of clear, but it's dark, so we won't see anything. So if we go at like 8, what was it like? 8 o'clock this morning was shite, wasn't it? How was Hudds and Halifax? It was nice. I didn't realise they were so close. That was a nice little flight, and the weather was nice. So we got to have a good look at everything. Newgrange, shit, man. We're not going to see shit, are we? About 9 o'clock. It's just pure clouds and storms all day today. What about 10:30? We don't see any green. Okay, 10:30 is probably our best bet, isn't it? 10 o'clock. Dundalk down to Newgrange, through Drogheda. We can have a look where I used to work. And then we're going to land in Laytown. Then we go Laytown over to Navan, Trim, and then back into Dublin. That's the end of our Ireland tour. So 10:10 this morning is where we are in Dundalk. 10:10. Yeah, horrible weather. Horrible. And I'm actually happy we got to land on the road too. Always nice when we get to land on a road. Show off our landing skills. We don't really get to practice landing too much. It was a really horrible day today in Ireland. Look at that sky. Nasty. It's supposed to be like that all weekend. Like that we get this Ireland tour done and we won't have to look at this horrible weather anymore. Alright, let's go. Park and brake off, flaps up and floor it. We're like on a river. We're like in a river basically. Right, Newgrange. Next stop, Newgrange. Have we got enough space to take off here? Look. Shit, we're gonna hit this river, man. Alright, it's a dodgy airfield. Into a hill as well. We would have been better off taking off the other way. That's a tiny little airstrip. Sheep. Right, straight back into the horribleness.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't
Sheep.
sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Right, hopefully it's clearer when we get to like Newgrange. It shouldn't be too far away. Let's connect to the internet, see where we are. Yeah, so from dock, this is about like less than an hour's drive. So we should get there in like 10 minutes.
Request flight
Less.
following.
Newgrange, oh I mean to draw it out via the motorway. We're definitely going quicker than a car.
Squawk 0277.
Yeah,
Squawk
Newgrange.
0277.
We'll do a fly around
X-ray Golf
Newgrange.
Sierra.
I can't believe I've done like the whole of Ireland. Literally every county, every major city, major town.
Radar contact 2 miles south of Echo Golf Kilo.
Oh, but this is the Ireland I know. This is the Ireland I know and love. Look.
Roger, Cessna
Look at
X-ray
this.
Golf Sierra.
This is Ireland, folks. It's just piss and rain constantly.
132.15 for Cessna X-ray
I
Golf
think
Sierra.
the thing about Ireland as well and the rain is it's persistent. Like it'll be like this all day here. Just constantly like this, pissing, absolutely lashing down. If we come into the cockpit, we can see the rain. Doo doo doo. Can we go up above the clouds actually? Let's try go up above the clouds. Let's go 8 miles high. See if we can get above the clouds. And we'll put the flaps down and see if we can just rise up above this horrible storm. Okay, so we're like 1700 feet up. So how high do we have to go to get above the storm? We can barely see the ground now anyway, so we're getting up into the cloud. We're 2100 feet up and we're into the thick of it. How high do we have to go to get above the clouds? We're losing, we're getting a bit of drag as well because we're going through the cloud. 2200 feet. Let's keep climbing. Again, I don't want to come up too high because we do want to come back. What's all this? Are they lakes? Fields? Cornfields? Or wheat fields? One or the other. Yeah, we've got loads of time anyway. We've got plenty of time to raise up, get above the cloud, and then we can just nosedive back in when we get to Newgrange. Have a look around Newgrange. Up we go though, we want to go up. $27, 28, nearly 2,800 feet. We don't look like breaking through the clouds yet. Some of them seem lower than others. That storm cloud behind us was low. This one here is still quite high. It's sunny above the clouds. If we can get up there, that'd be nice. Alright, we're 3,000 feet up. Oh, bit of break in the cloud, look. That's horrible. That is a nasty over there. Nasty over there. Nasty behind us. There's a gap here. We've got a gap. $3,300 feet. Where did the clouds? Where do we? When do we get above these bastards? Okay, now we can see it's actually clear in this little patch. And like that behind us is horrible. That's where we came from. Look at that nasty storm. We just flew through that. I wonder if you fly through storms. I've seen lightning before in this game. I wonder if the plane can get hit by lightning. That's not mine. What town is this? Don't know. Not on the map. It's not listed. I think that's Newgrange there in front of us. And that's Drogheda and Laytown.
United Tree 17. Descend and maintain 2,200 expect vectors.
We're nearly 4,000 feet up.
10 left approach.
And we still look like we're miles away from getting past them clouds. Maybe we can't get above the clouds in this plane. Maybe we need a bigger like a better plane to get really high.
Descend and maintain 2,200 expect vectors. Visual runway 10 left approach. United Tree 17. United Tree
Look at the layout of this country. Look, not a straight line in sight. Squiggles and curves. Sensual curves in all our farmland. Not a straight line anywhere. You wouldn't see it. Natural farms that just form. It seems like they just spring out of the ground in weird shapes. You'd never think that these were man-made. Like, it's just how squiggly they are. Right, we're coming back into another storm cloud. We're still rising though, so maybe we can go above it, although no, we're not. We're coming straight into this one. Straight into it. We haven't got enough engine power to bring us extra, like, any higher. Yeah, look, straight into this storm cloud. Shit. The rain will start hitting the windshield now, watch, when we start driving through it. Watch out for a bit of turbulence there, Keith. Wow. Okay, we're not actually hitting any rain. I think we're kind of on the top half. The rain seems to be falling below us and we're above the rain at least. But we're in this storm cloud. We're in it, like. We're in and amongst it. There's Newgrange. That's where we're going. Quite close. If we drop as well, we'll pick up speed. Yeah, this is. Wow. How old is this? How old is Newgrange? Newgrange is like. It's like one of the oldest things in the world. Let's see. How old is Newgrange? Something like 5,200 years old. Built around 3,200 BC. Fucking older than Stonehenge, older than the pyramids. It's fucking older than your nan. It's fucking, it's old. Right, we're 5,200 feet. And we're in a big, massive storm cloud, man. We're in the thick of this cloud. I can't see any direction. Up, down, left, right. Can't see the sun anywhere. I can see a bit of gap there. Right, well, we start making a descent then. I don't think we're going to get above the clouds. Ooh, here's a gap, look. Actually looks nice when we come through gaps in the clouds. We're in them, like, it's so cool. And there's more above us. Tell you, man, who knew it? Clouds are high in the sky. Look at that nasty storm cloud though. And then out this side is alright. And there's a storm cloud below us, right to the left of us. We're kind of just on the edge of it. We're coming back into it now. Yeah, we're back in it now.
Air Canada 850, contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
Beautiful, beautiful weather. Right, will we come back down? I don't think I'm ever going to get above the clouds, although there is little gaps, look.
118.775.
I don't think we're ever going to get above
Canada
them.
850.
I think we're going to go down here, have a look at this. So, I guess we'll raise the flaps and we'll just start falling. We're at 5,900 feet. Okay, now we're proper in a storm cloud, man. Literally cannot see any direction. Look, we're in the middle of a big storm cloud. Can't see anything either direction. We're like 5,500 feet up in the middle of a storm cloud. Look at that, just in a void. Jesus, imagine how shit scared you'd be. Just like can't see anything anywhere. We're in the middle of a big storm cloud. Holy shit. Let's go cockpit view. Looking out the windows, you just do not see a thing. Wow. Right, let's drop. Let's get below the cloud and back into the rain. Oh, here's some floor. We can see some ground out that side. There we go, we've gone below it now. And there's a gap. We've come through it and come down. Majestic. That was nasty. That was crazy. We haven't been in a storm cloud in this whole game yet. That was the first one. Ah, there's another one. Another one straight ahead. I thought this is Storm Amy.
Shamrock.
It's got a beautiful name.
Descend and maintain 2,200 expect vectors visual runway 10 left approach.
Yeah, we're going way too fast. We're setting off all the alarms.
Descend and maintain 2,200 expect vectors visual runway 10 left approach. Shamrock 124.
Back into another storm cloud.
Shamrock 124. Maintain present heading and altitude.
Hopefully it's
Contact
clear
Delta
over
Tower on
Newgrange. Or we'll just get really close to it anyway, so we'll see it. We're close.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 128.8.
I think by the time we come down, we'll be there. We can't go down too quick or we fucking blow the plane up. Bits will start flying off if we go too fast. The engine will give in. Propeller will just go flying off. Oh yeah, we can definitely see a lot more now below these storm clouds. We're getting close.
Pull up.
Setting off all the alarms. Right, where's Newgrange? We should be able to see it from here. What's this below us? Colon. Check out Colon. A one road town. Right, is that? There's Newgrange there ahead of us. Look, not too far. And there's an airstrip. What airstrip is that? We're not going to that. Oh, we're going to Newgrange and then we're heading over to Drogheda and then we land in Laytown, which I think is on the, like, close to the beach. I mean, there is a beach in Laytown, but I think the airstrip is just in a bit from it.
500.
How far is that? 8 kilometers? Seven and a half. Wonder if we can land at Newgrange. I think landing is, easier possibly than taking off. Although I am good at taking off. I think overall though, landing is, if you can kind of land on shit ground, it's kind of difficult to take off on shit ground. Alright, we're very close. Yeah, look, here's river. Can we see it? Is that it? No. Okay, it's kind of clear here. The shit weather's behind us, more further north. Right, keep your eyes peeled, lads. Newgrange. Right, I want to turn it a bit to the right for a bit because we're being blown off out to the coast. Severe westerly winds. Yeah, I think we're getting close. We're getting close. Yeah, here it is here. Alright, let's put the flaps down so we can kind of go slow and have a look around it. Is that it there? Where is it? There it is. Newgrange, folks. 5,200-year-old Neolithic tomb. There she is. There's the entrance. Oh. Newgrange. So I tell you, it's old. It's fucking old, this place. You can go in as well. You can go in and get tours. It's one of those places that on the solstice, so the shortest day of the year and the longest day of the year. I mean, good luck getting an appointment for that. I think you have to put your name down for a tour, something like 15, 20 years in advance to get a place to go in on that day. But basically, there's a little light, a little hole here above the entrance, and when on the solstice, so the shortest and the longest day of the year, the light shines in and lights up the whole tomb, which is crazy that they knew how to do that 5,000 years ago. So first of all, they knew what the shortest and the longest day of the year was consistently every year, and then that fucking lights up the whole, and then they built it where literally there's a little box above the entrance, like a little square that the light shines in. It shines in there and then lights up the whole tomb when you're inside. Pretty cool. I mean, it's cool to go any day. You can walk inside and get the tour and stuff. But that day would be special. But good luck getting a good luck getting a place. Newgrange, folks. Next stop is where I used to work in Drogheda. We'll have a look around Drogheda town. And then we're going to land in Laytown near the beach. Yeah. There's the rocks. Those rocks placed around the outside as well. Been there a long time. They all have like Celtic designs written or drawn on them. Crazy bit of business, man. Crazy bit of business. There's the sun. Wow, there was a bit of sun earlier today. Oh, it's coming. Is the sun on the way over here? Are we gonna get like a patch of sun over Newgrange? Let's do another lap and see if this sun comes or if it just gets dark and miserable. It may get dark and miserable. Don't know if the sun's gonna make it over here. But Newgrange, be nice to see it lit up. Although we can see it perfectly. This is a perfect day to come visit Newgrange.
Stall.
That's what we want, man. We want nothing but blue skies. It looks like it's getting a bit brighter, but I don't think it's going to reach. Yeah, it's after clouding over again. Right. Let's have another last look. Fly past, have another last look at Newgrange. Across the entrance. And 5,200 years old. Pyramids ain't got nothing on this. I wonder if we can land and have a look. Kinda want to. So let's land and go up and have a close look at Newgrange. Taking off might be a problem. And those storm clouds look nasty too. Alright, we're going down. We're gonna land in this field.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Fuck, I guess we're not. We're gonna hit something.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Wait. Fuck. Oh, cool. It worked. Right, turn the engine off. Let's have a look at Newgrange. Can we? I wonder if we can go in. See, there's the little box above the entrance. Light, like a light door that the light shines in. Oh, we can't get in because of the stairs and stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. They even have the Celtic drawing on the rock at the entrance. Oh, we can just walk in. Can't get past that. Yeah, they've got like old Celtic swirls on the rock, and then there's the box. So the sunlight on the shortest day of the year, the sunlight shines in there and lights up the whole tomb. And there's the entrance. Pretty cool. Newgrange, folks. And do they have the designs on these rocks too? No. These rocks all have designs on them as well. Alright, let's get back in the airplane and see if we can take off. Engine on. Park and brake. Right, let's go. We have to pick up speed. Oh fuck. Excuse me, we hit a bush. Yeah, we got to pick up speed before we fucking hit the river. So let's try and floor it.
Shannon Center, Shamrock Tree 252, 3000.
Shamrock Tree 252.
We're gonna hit this river. Oh no, we won't. We're alright. Sweet. Nice. We're rising up through the air. Right, let's go to Drogheda. We'll check out.
Dublin approach. Cessna Alpha
Drogheda
Sierra
town.
X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 2 miles
Check out where I used
southwest
to
of
work.
Echo India
Check
Tango
out
Uniform
the
300.
centre.
Request flight following.
I think there's a castle in here. Oh, there's a actually there's a aqueduct
Cessna Alpha
or
Sierra
viaduct,
X-Ray Golf
whatever they're
Sierra,
called here
Dublin
too.
approach. Squawk 2066.
Looks like the weather's fucking shite.
Squawk 2066. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, like nice
Cessna
little
X-Ray Golf
beam
Sierra.
of light
Radar
coming through there.
contact 2 miles southwest of Echo India Tango Uniform 500. QNH 1015.
Roger. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Well, that was Newgrange. Anyone visiting Ireland, that's probably one of the places you want to go and see.
$500.
Right. Let's see if I can see on the map where I used to work. Let's draw it out. We're coming up to it now. I used to work on the south side of the city. So I think we come in here. This roundabout I want to look for. So we're cutting over this way. That's where I used to work. Just there. In there. Side behind Fantasia. I think I'm going the right way. I think we should see Drogheda Town FC's pitches as well. I think there used to be a factory here that burnt down as well. It was something stupid like a fucking paper factory or something, or a pillow factory or something like that. Fucking burnt down. I think this is Tesco's or something. Here it is. That's where I used to work. It was this factory here on the corner that burnt down. Yeah, that's Tesco. And that's where I used to work, in there. Fucking
Stall.
crash her into it.
500.
No, where's Drogheda Town? Drogheda Town is there.
Stall.
These pitches over here.
Stall.
Not Drogheda United. Not Drogheda United now. Drogheda Town.
Stall.
See if we can find it.
500.
I think it's just when you come off the fucking motorway, right? Yeah, there's Tesco. I think it's over here. Drogheda Town play here. On these pitches here. They're like an amateur.
Stall.
Drogheda Town. Yeah, these pitches here beside the motorway. This is where you get used to running on a pitch beside a motorway, man. You get healthy lungs. Don't know where they train. I think that's just where they play. Two pitches there. Alright, let's go into Drogheda, have a look about. See what we got.
500.
I think there's Drogheda, and then there's the viaduct where we're heading. Big town. I think this is Ireland's newest city. I think this is Ireland's newest city. It's grown huge in the past fucking couple of years. Lovely church. Here's the centre. There's the shopping. Bit of shopping. There's the bridge. Yeah. Fucking church. Wait, where's the fucking... There's the bus station. the bus depot. There's McDonald's. There, ah, look. Oh, we can definitely fly under that, man. The L viaduct. I think it's a railway line now, isn't it? I think there's a railway on this. The Boyne Viaduct. Now it's a railway. Let me see if I can. I've got family who live here. Where do they live? Here?
Stall.
Is it?
Stall.
Don't know.
Stall.
I don't know. I'll have to do laps. Oh, I don't know my way around from the sky. I'll have to do laps. I think. Where does it go? It's where there's like a Y in the road. I could be here. No, it's not on the main road. It could be up. It could be up that way. I think I recognize that place. Where are we? That's coming into the town again. Yeah, that's coming into the town. So you come up here, come around here, come around here.
Stall.
Ah, okay, it's up this road. Look. Up past these apartment buildings. There's the park. Ah, yeah. It's around here. Up here. In here. In this estate here. Got family who live around here. One of these gaffs. One of them. Cousins. Alright, let's fly through the viaduct. Time for some acrobatics.
500.
Sports Hall. Is that a fucking graveyard? Yeah. Looks like a graveyard. Massive one. Around the back of the hospital. Alright, let's fly through this viaduct. Yeah, massive town centre. Bit of shopping. Again, there's the bus station, isn't it? Right, let's come in under this viaduct.
500.
I think we gotta watch out for this boat. I don't know if we can crash into the boats. Well, we didn't anyway. Nice. Right, while the weather's still nice, I don't know if we'll get nice weather as we crack into Laytown. Where is Lay? Is that it? Oh, that's Julianstown. Yeah, there's Laytown Airstrip. So that's where we're landing. Quite close, actually.
500.
Laytown is like really close to Drogheda. Didn't realise how close it was. It's only like fucking 4 kilometres away. But you have to go arseways to get there. Like the road goes arseways. It's a pretty shit infrastructure in that town because there's only like 2 bridges that cross the river, and it's becoming a massive town. So like the whole, and it goes through, it's all like one way as well, pretty much through the town. So the traffic's just horrible because it's like an old town, and then just like it's old and has this shape, and then all of a sudden there's just like hundreds of thousands of people there, or tens of thousands of people, and they're just they haven't got the space to even make the roads wider without like knocking down all the buildings. So the only way to improve the infrastructure is to just flatten the place, which isn't really an option. Alright, there's the Laytown airstrip. I think it's just an airstrip. Which way am I coming in? Right, we'll just go straight and I'll just come in on the final approach. Or no, we'll walk, we'll fly past it so I can actually see it. We'll fly past it, so I'm about to fly directly over where I need to touch down, and then I use the rest of the airstrip to stop. I think this might be the brown bit here. Looks like a strip, doesn't it? Is it? Oh no, this is it. There. That land, that's the airstrip there. So the bit of green beside the bit of brown. Alright. Ah, it is by the beach. Yeah, I knew I remember flying here before and coming out over the beach to turn around. Coming out, yeah, you come out over Laytown Beach to turn and come in for the landing. Right, I think we may just avoid that storm coming in before we land. But this is, I remember the first time I landed here, again, it was about whatever day it was, but I was doing live weather and stuff in the last game, and it was windy as fuck, man, coming in off that coast. Windy. Right, so we landed Laytown, and then our next flight is Navan and Trim, and then into Dublin. And that's it. That's Ireland done. Here's Laytown, folks. Lovely little beachside town. I think Laytown is the first. I think like the next town then is Bettystown, which is technically Dublin. I believe. Again, yeah, schools, churches. Right. Alright, we're coming in here. Alright, we're landing, I believe, beside the brown bit, right? On the green beside the brown was how I remembered it. We're a bit high up.
Echo India Lima
Shit,
Alpha
man.
Traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
We're coming in
1 mile
sideways.
East, 100 inbound to land. Runway 26. Echo India Lima Alpha Traffic.
Whoa! We nearly lost her. We nearly flipped that. Very windy. Yeah, I remember this airstrip being ridiculously difficult because we're right by the coast, so it was fierce windy. Let's go park anywhere. I suppose we can just park her anywhere. I don't need to come down the very end. Let's park her up by the house. Yeah, let's park her down by the house. What an airstrip, huh? What time is this? Like 10 to 11. Okay. 10 to 11, 9:50 UTC. Right. We'll park here. That'll do. Park and brake on, engine off. Thank the co-pilot. Thank you kindly. And then turn everything off. Right, and there we're at Laytown. Horrible storm behind us. So let's check out what our last leg of the journey will be. And then we've done all of Ireland, and that's us, the whole of Ireland. Cheers, Keith. It's vitally important we thank the co-pilot. Jay, I can't believe I've done the whole of Ireland. Like, that's a fair play. Like, we did so much. How long have we been playing this now? 6 weeks? We started this like what, the 20-something of August. So 5-6 weeks we've been playing this 2 days a week for like, you know, six hours a stream to do the whole. And we've flown other places as well, but I've done literally everywhere in Ireland. Pretty impressive. Like that, we're here now. We're in Julianstown. I'm gonna go over to Navan, down to Trim. We might go through Rathout, Dunshaughlin, Rathout, Ashburn, out to Malahide, and then into Dublin International, because we started here. We've done all this. That was the first thing we did on day one. We didn't even know how to fly, and we were flying around Dublin. All right, well let's get her done, folks. I'm excited. Departure, and then into Dublin is our arrival. The last leg, right? And we're gonna go Navan, Trim. Can we go Trim? Is Trim Castle a thing? Where's Trim Castle? I know Trim Castle is just outside Trim. Could even be, where is it? Like, oh, there's an airstrip there. Where's Trim Castle? Let me check it on Google Maps. Oh no, it's fucking in Trim, like, is it? I didn't know that. It's right bang in the middle of Trim. I thought it was just outside it. That's it there. Doesn't look like it's rendered in. Oh, that's where we're on. Then we'll go probably we'll go, yeah, fucking out to Malahide. Where's Malahide Castle? Malahide Castle Gardens. Where's the actual castle? Is that it? This it? Somewhere here? Probably. Probably. Right, out to Malahide. So we'll go through like Rathout, Dunshaughlin. And then into Dublin Airport. Thank you. And we were doing this at what, 10 to 11 this morning? Give or take. What's the weather like? It was pretty shit. Don't think we're gonna get good weather, but that was a bit more. We'll go 11 AM. But yeah, that'll do. We're gonna need Keith for this one because we're coming into an international airport which requires people to talk on the blower. And it's foggy and cloudy out, so we're taking off in the same spot. Navan, Trim, Malahide, back home. This is now County Meath, folks. The last county on our tour before we drop back into Dublin. Frodo, come back! Hello there. Where'd you go? That must have been a nice shit you went to take. We're just on our last leg of our journey now. We're about to finish our tour of Ireland. We're leaving Laytown. We're going to do County Meath, and then we're coming into Dublin. And then that's it. We've done everywhere in Ireland. I'm quite pleased with that. Taking pills and doing some quick jobs. Nice. Life admin. Doing some life admin. Look how windy it is, man. If I let go, we're being blown sideways.
Don't sink.
I know. Well, I think where we're going is very, very wet. Navan. Navan, I believe, is our first stop. Which is the closest town to myself. So I live in that general area.
Don't sink.
We could
Don't
crash
sink.
into my house, will we? Took the pills to help me sleep with my wrist, so I don't know how long I will be awake. Usually about 20 minutes before they start kicking in, so probably about a half hour you'll be gone to the world. But sure, fucking, how much can you take? I love, like whenever I had to take stuff like that, it's like, you know, you can only take them once every 6 hours, and you can only take them twice a day. So it's like, right, once I got past the 6 hour mark, I'm like, okay, I can take them now. And then I just kind of wait as long as possible before I can take them again, so that, like, just knowing that you can take another one now just gives you like such eases the pain almost. Just knowing that you can take them. Yeah, we're coming into horrible storms. Horrible fucking storms, man. Again, like, this is where I was today. This is where I live. And it's been like this all day. I told by the doctor. Doctor made the sleepy pills no more than 2 per... Yeah. Be out for like... or I'll be out for like 16 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Well, sleepy pills, of course. But if you're taking like pain medication, some of them you can only take like 2 a day. And you can only take them, like, you have to, when you take one, you have to wait 6 hours till you take the next one. And then you have to wait, like, you know, 12 hours before you can take, like, you can only have 2 a day.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Because they're like,
don't
they'll
sink.
fuck up your liver.
Sink. Don't sink. Don't
They'll
sink.
fuck your liver up big time. And your immune system.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm not sinking, mate. Right, we're coming back across Newgrange. Oh, my mate just texted me when to take them, so yeah. Just set an, just set an alarm on your phone for every, you know, take them. It's good, it's routine, you know, take them the same time every day. But like that, once you're like, right, I can't, if you take one, I can't take another one for the next 6 hours. Sleepy pills, though, they're all obviously just at night. Oh, this song. Right, I believe that's where we're going, is it? Or this? We're going to Navan, folks. Navan. Navan town. Closest town to myself. My neck of the woods. Although I used to live in Dublin. This is where I currently live. This side of the world. And last stop on our tour. What's that? There's Navan. Navan has an airfield. Cool. Didn't know that. Maybe I should go and visit. Tell them I've got over 50 hours flight time and I've been everywhere in Ireland in a Cessna. I wonder if I could start this myself. I wonder if I could start the Cessna in real life. Like, I reckon I could. I think I know all the I think I know what I have to do to start it. Will we land in fucking Navan airstrip and see if I can take off? Oh, we can go to Slane actually. Will we check out? Let's check out Slane, where the world famous concerts go on. Actually the owner of Slane there died a couple of months ago, so I don't know what the future holds for concerts in Slane. And there's another quick look at Newgrange. Here we go, Slane, Navan, Trim, Malahide, back out on the coast, and then into Dublin Airport. There's Newgrange, flying right back past Newgrange. Tonight I only took one, because I'm already tired. That's clever. Yeah, if you don't need it, don't take them. I think that with any medication really. If you don't need it, don't take it, because you know, some people have the attitude like, ah sure, it won't do you any harm. It's like, yeah, it actually will. It'll fuck up your immune system, it'll fuck up your liver. If you don't need it, don't take it. Unless you want to have a good time, then fucking enjoy. You know, it's like drinking. People, you shouldn't drink alcohol. It's like, you're absolutely correct. I should not drink alcohol. But I want to enjoy myself. So I'm going to. Same thing with pills. Any medication. If you want, if you want to have a better time, take the meds. Whether that be fucking Panadol, fucking paracetamol, whatever. Right, where's Slane Castle? There's Slane Town. My mate said if I'm not asleep in like an hour, a half, 2 hours, take another one. Yeah, you should be though, right? Unless you're like in severe pain. Where's the castle? Where the fuck is Slane Castle? Beside the river, isn't it? There's the bridge. Where the fuck is Slane Castle, man? Is it in them woods? Oh, there it is. Fucking hell. Slane Castle, hey. Great place for gigs. I seen I think I've only been to one gig in Slane Castle, and it was Oasis in what, maybe 2009? Was that their last tour? And it was Oasis supported by The Prodigy and Kasabian. Fucking beast of a gig, man. I got stoned for Kasabian. I got yips off some lad in the crowd for Prodigy. And then I was wired for Oasis. Good. And drinking as well. Alright, let's head to Navan. Navan. There's a bit of quarry work. Yeah, there's Navan airstrip. Oh, so it's actually the airstrip seemed, airfield's like fucking a good bit away from Navan town. But here we are, folks. Navan, this is my neck of the woods. This is the closest town to me. And Slane's pretty close as well. So is Drogheda is not a million miles away. And all handy to get to. Oh, and it's sunny, look, beautiful. Are we just gonna get a gap in the clouds here as we get here? Are we gonna get lucky, or is that storm cloud on the way? I mean, it was shit here all day. I wonder, there's like a statue of a bull in the centre of Navan, or like just when you come over the bridge into the town. I wonder if that's visible in this. There's the Boyne River, the mighty Boyne. I think I may be mistaken, but it's Ireland's most deadliest river. The Boyne River, folks. Ireland's most deadliest river. And not that it's dangerous, just a lot of people chuck themselves in that river on a yearly basis. You know, it's a sad statistic, but it's one that's there. If anyone needs any help, man, ask for it. Don't be chucking yourself in rivers. There's people there willing to help. Sure, I'll talk to you. You've got the Samaritans, more professional, I suppose. But we've, you know, quite a lot of us have been in that situation. You know, more people will understand than you think. Right, here we go, Navan Town. Is this Navan Town, is it? This is like East Navan. We've all been there. More people than you think is right. Okay, here we go. Here's the bridge that comes into Navan Town. There's the statue of the bull, is it? On this little triangle. Like that.
500.
Can you see it? It doesn't. Ooh.
Stall.
Look, there's the church. There's Navan. There's the library. There's a school. William. There's the shopping centre. Navan Shopping Centre, folks. They've got a lovely coffee shop right there.
500.
With an upstairs balcony seating area called the Squires. And I love that coffee shop. More schools. Yeah, Navan Town, folks. What else? What else have we got?
500.
I think there's a fire station over there. Oh no, that's the post office. Post office down there. There's the Garda station. The fire station is over here, maybe. Or over here. This is a horrible town to try drive around, man, because it's all one way. Yeah, there's the GAA Stadium.
500.
Got an El GAA Stadium, GAA Stadium. It's where Meath play their home games. And is this the hospital? I want to say that's the hospital. Well, I think so. I think that's Navan Hospital there. Maybe not. Can't fucking remember. Getting increasingly annoyed at FM as my custom logo. Oh, custom logo. Don't know why. Oh, you're making a custom logo. You're not just downloading a logo pack. Say, yeah, custom logos. I haven't a clue. But that's Navan Town, lads. My closest town. Not much. Fuck all there, really. There's loads of there's loads of pubs and stuff here. Relatively new pubs. I think this street here is full of pubs. Some pubs here. I think there's a couple then up this end of town. Where else? Where else? There's actually a computer shop and like a game shop, you know, where you can buy like, you know, like a Magic the Gathering style game shop. and then a PC shop next door to it. I think then there's pubs here on this corner. There's a couple of pubs here on this street. There's more pubs. Where else?
Stall.
Maybe here?
Stall.
Oh.
Stall. Stall.
Shit. Doing me nothing.
500.
Is it in graphics file like it sounds stupid and probably is in, yeah. It is. A custom one though, yeah, that's, you feel like that's the thing, it does, that shit does do your nut in because everything has to be exactly matching up. You know, you have to have the exact same shit matching up, the same name, like you have to the fucking characters all have to be perfect. That didn't take long. Custom kits, they worked. Oh, so yeah, it's probably something silly like one little detail wrong, like you put a comma instead of putting or you put like a, you know, a hyphen instead of an underscore or something like that. Trying to stay awake. I think if you fight it after taking sleepy pills, you do get a bit high. Yeah, and this is all napping as well. Remember, I watched I came to a St. Patrick's Day parade on the river Boyne here outside Navan, like about 25 years ago, when my family lived out here, and like aunties and cousins and stuff. And the thing was, does your float St. Patrick's Day parade? And the thing was to make a float that you could float down the river. And we stood around in the rain for like 2 hours waiting for this parade. And after about an hour, 2 hours, it was just one lad on a boat dressed as St. Patrick floating down the river. No one else made anything. Just one lad on a fucking boat dressed as St. Patrick. We all had a good laugh, laughed our heads off, and then went to the pub. Where's all this area? What's stronger, me or sleepy pills? You. Definitely. You can definitely outlast sleepy pills. I think this is where my aunties used to live. Just below me beside this park here. Way back when, like they don't live there now, moved back to Dublin. Right. On to Malahide. We go see Malahide Castle. I think is that the way we're going? No, that's Dublin Airport, so we are heading this way. Out to Malahide. Oh no, we're going to Trim. Where am I off to? Yeah, we're going to Trim, man. We go see Trim Castle, then we're going to Malahide. What am I doing? I have to be up in 5 hours. Oh god. It's Friday though, right? Are you off for the weekend? You can kind of get by on a Friday. It's Friday, you know, that'll push you through. Don't want this logo to defeat me. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a championship logo. It's going to be a champion's logo. You need to have a champion's attitude. I've been off work, sick last 2 days. Mega brown rain. So what then, are you off then Saturday, Sunday, or do you have to make up for your days off? Nice, yeah, that's nice. Back in for one day, give out how busy it's been this week, and then fuck off for the weekend again. Potentially. See how I am in the morning. Yeah. What's your work like for that kind of thing? Like some places I used to hate saying I was sick. Even if I was, I just hated saying it to them. And then other like managers and bosses I had, I could tell them I was sick and they'd be like, yeah, go get the like, don't even bother. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I've had a few that are like that, like they don't want any kind of illness near the place. They're like, you get sick. He's like, you get sick days. Fucking take them. Don't come in here fucking sick, or I'll send you home. Tell me to log off, stop working. Company are fairly strict, but yeah, your manager's sound. That's. Oh, I do work at home though. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's different. You're not infecting everyone else. It's fair.
500.
Yeah, sound having a boss like that though. Alright, here's Trim. Here's Trim Aerodrome. Apparently there's an aerodrome in Trim. Yeah, she's a good egg. Nice. Floats. Oh no, sinks, right? Sinks. She sinks. Chuck her in the river and she'll sink to the bottom. She's a good egg. Right, Trim. I want to see Trim Castle. I wonder if it's rendered in. It wasn't on the map. It is a famous place in Ireland, like road. You see road signs for it.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact Baldonnel approach on 122.0. Good day.
Why? Is
going to
Keith is going to take care of that, yeah.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I have some interest from a new job as well. Big boy monies. Big boy monies is nice. Big boy monies is nice. But if it's something you're gonna have to do every day, big boy monies isn't always the main thing, right? But big boy monies is nice. I mean, dude, you've only got so many years of money making possibilities, you know. You gotta make the most of it. Alright, we're coming into shit. But we come have a look at Trim Castle. It looks like it's gonna start raining in Trim here. Maybe we can get in and out before that rain hits. I don't think so. I think it's gonna hit as we hit. But then over, that's where we're going. Might have clear. Yeah, look. That rain's coming towards me. Just as we hit Trim. True. Company I used to work for about 6 years ago as well. So it could be interesting. And what was it like? Did you enjoy your time there, or you know the crack, you know what it's like then? I mean, it's probably changed in 6 years, but get the idea. Nah, it was awful at the time. Do you know anyone who still works there? Right, where is Trim Castle? That's not it, man. It's not rendered in. Not rendered in. It's just a fucking building. Well, that was a waste. That was a fucking waste coming here, wasn't it? That was a waste. Right, actually, I know where else we can go. Let me check. We go somewhere on the way. Okay. me check. Oh, I didn't put it on my fucking flight plan, but we may be able to go to it. I doubt I could find it here on this fucking map though. Where's Tara? Thick. Somewhere here, like, isn't it? Fuck it. We're off to Malahide. This would be higher management jazz. Oh, I was doing the complaints then, yeah. This would be higher. So, bit more say. Yeah, a bit more say. Right. Oh, it flaps up. What's that? Dolly's Grove. Sounds filthy. And is that then Dublin International, is it? Is that Dublin International, is it? Probably not. There's Dunshaughlin. Let's fly over Dunshaughlin. Dunshaughlin has an airport. It's not even an airstrip or airfield. It says airport. Airfort. Where's Dunshaughlin town? Is that on the map? I think we come over Dunshaughlin. Should fly over Dunshaughlin on the way, I think. I don't see it anywhere. Where's Dunshaughlin? Is that it there? That could be it. There's Dunshaughlin fucking airport. That's miles away. I think that might be Dunshaughlin town. Dunshaughlin's lovely. It's starting to really grow as well lately. That's getting that town. Loads of towns like just outside Dublin are becoming massive over the last 5-10 years. Dunshaughlin seems to be the newest one that's gotten way bigger. The amount of housing estates gone up out there. And still, but they're all private landlords, so you know, still a housing crisis. We still don't have any affordable housing in Ireland. Actually, did I see that? Or let me just Google something. I think that is Dunshaughlin. No. Is that Dunshaughlin? No. Probably up there somewhere then, isn't it? And there's the airport. I don't see another town about.
$500.
I mean, that could be it there. Or is that Ashburn? Where the fuck is Dunshaughlin? Is this in front of us? Could be actually. But there's the airstrip, so I would have thought. I mean, but now I suppose Navan Airfield was miles away from Navan, wasn't it? This is probably Dunshaughlin here. Again, it just looks way bigger than I expected. Yeah, cause this is Dunshaughlin actually. Holy shit. Fuck, I knew it was getting massive, but fuck me, it's huge. This used to be just a tiny little town. One road, like. Now that is a beautiful housing situation. Look at that cul-de-sac. That is a cul-de-sac and a half. Look at that. Beautiful. School. You come in here and then the bus stop is here. There's fucking Aldi or Lidl or whatever it is. Got a fucking lovely chipper here. There's a church and a fucking graveyard somewhere as well, isn't there? Somewhere here, is that it? There's a graveyard. Oh, they fucking made it a buildings. It's a graveyard though. There's the school and the church. Loads more housing estates. There's loads more housing estates gone out here. You can see all this construction site. There's loads more as well, but this was like what, 5 years ago more. And these images were taken. I don't know how up to date the images are in this, like the satellite images. But yeah, all this is all just big housing estates. Loads more out this side too. Dunshaughlin, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely little town. Stall. This Louth. Louth. Again, another lovely town in Meath. Lovely pubs. Lovely places to get some grub. Not much else to it really. Holy shit, that got dark. We're in the fucking shadow of Mordor. Yeah, it is Louth. Yeah, nice, couple of nice fancy pubs and good food places. You know, I think there's a place there called WTF Burger, which do a nice burger. The burgers are so nice there that when you take a bite out of it, you go, what the fuck? Where have you been all my life? Where are we off to next? Where's that? Dublin International, that's where we're feckin' landing. It's only 16 kilometers away. We're nearly finished. Here's Louth, folks. I'm not really familiar. This is actually big as well. I'm not too familiar with this place, to be honest. It looks a lot bigger than I thought. I thought it was kind of small, but a lot of residents around the place. Again, another skill. Yeah, there's Dublin International, but we want to go out to no, we want to go into out to Malahide Castle and then come in. So we're gonna go past Dublin International. We'll get our comm link open. Contact Dublin approach.
Dublin approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra.
And we let Keith take care of that.
1200. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Dublin approach. QNH 1015. Radar contact. Continue.
Bit of party in the sky. Right, so now they're following us. They'll tell us where we can land and stuff. But we're gonna go to Malahide first, and then we're gonna turn around and come in that from the fucking east into Dublin Airport. And here we go. What's this place? This is Ashburn, is it? This is Ashburn. I think that's Ashburn. Which is, I think Ashburn is still technically in Meath, but it's got a Dublin bus. So the bus goes from here into Dublin, like. It's It's on the Dublin bus route. They have a fucking baseball diamond. What? What? In Ashburn. Baseball diamond in Ashburn. Nice. I think this is where we're going, is it? I can't... We don't have a name on that. Let's get back onto our flight path. Flight path. Yeah, we're not landing here. Ballyboogle Airdrome. No. Ballyboogle Airdrome. Right now we're heading out to Malahide. We want to go out to Malahide. Check out this castle that everyone's so fond of. Talked to like so many of my students who are from Brazil living over here, and they fucking love Malahide Castle. Don't know what it is. I've never been to it, like. I suppose I grew up here, so I don't give a shit. I see castles everywhere. I think Brazilians are mad for castles. I don't think they have any castles in Brazil. Swords. And I think because Malahide's near enough to like Dublin, but beautiful spot. North side, lovely castle. They always just go there. Just made something leftover chili. Sweating like a fucking pig. Shouldn't be fucking pigs, Jared. Stop fucking pigs. Stop fucking pigs and you wouldn't be sweating. But chili is one of those things that I'm not a big fan of chili, but it seems like it's one of those foods that if you leave it and get leftovers, the flavors kind of soak in more, so it's tastier. It seems like one of them foods that'll be tastier as a leftover, like the next day. Some foods are like that. Give them time for the flavors to really soak in. Chili's definitely one of them. Yeah, marinade, something weird. Yeah, exactly. On the downside, some of them the texture might change, which kind of is the opposite, you know, but chili I think keeps its kind of chili texture and then just extra flavor. Where things like, you know, like any kind of dough based thing tends to go a bit, loses, either becomes more chewy or like pasta or bread or anything like that. It would marinate, but it loses its freshness of that kind of fresh pasta or fresh dough. Giant hot sauce, ooh yeah. Because I'm like, I like my dinner to hurt a bit. Yeah, you don't want it to be easy. Challenge yourself. It's a meal and a challenge. Plus technically it might count as exercise. You know? Brings your heart rate up, makes you sweat, can leave you out of breath.
500.
Your doctor recommends that, you know, 30 minutes every day. Get the heart rate up, sweat a little bit, get slightly out of breath. Have a smoke as well when you're finished. That'll get you out of breath. Just eat really spicy food and have a smoke. You don't have to exercise. More health advice with Frodank. Right, so that's swords. Fucking swords. There's the Omni Shender, is it? Oh no, that's not. That's oh, is it? Oh no. Is that what it's called? Swords is right next to the airport. You be my fitness coach? Yeah. Yep. I give all the best advice. I tell you what though, I am looking forward to coming off my diet. I'm going to come off the diet for the next 3 months for the rest of the year. Like October till, from next week until Christmas. See how fucked up I can get in 3 months. It's been 2 years. I'm really interested to see what happens if I revert back to just eating normal stuff. What happens? I mightn't last the fucking 3 months, but I'm gonna give it a go. Right, here's Malahide Castle. There she is. She hasn't rendered in properly by the looks of things. Just looks like a fucking rock. I guess we didn't connect to the server. It seems this time, I don't know whether like more people are playing at this time. Could be that, like more people are logging in, like all the people in the States are playing this game now, because it seems like every time around this time I lose fucking, I either get disconnected or it doesn't load properly when I'm connecting to the server. Just get weird looking trees, weird looking buildings. There's Malahide Castle, like it's half loaded in. I guess
Cessna
it's
X-ray Golf Sierra. Traffic is 8 o'clock, 4 miles at 2400
okay.
generic.
We're coming in.
Report them in sight.
Where did they say 8 o'clock?
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Have the generic in sight.
I don't see shit, but Keith sees it. Keith's got the eyes of a hawk. Alright, we're coming in. We're coming in to land.
500.
Coming in to land in Dublin Airport, folks. Alright, we're coming in, Keith. Get ready. Fast forward 3 months now. For the next 300 kilos, out of breath from using the joystick. I think if I'll definitely gain weight instantly. Because like when I came on the diet, I lost 4 kilos in a week. Which is crazy, but most of that's like water.
500.
But 4 kilos in a week, so I'll easily put on 4 kilos in a week. Which is what, like 8-10 pounds in a week. It's kind of wild. But that's what happened. But I've maintained weight over the whole 2 years I've been on this. I've actually gained some, but muscle mass rather than fat. Right now it's handy because I weigh exactly 80 kilos now, so it's kind of easy. Then it's easy to do the maths of how much I've lost and gained when I do check it. Plus I'm gonna have Christmas and stuff. I haven't had like a proper Christmas dinner in years. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna like go out like I'm gonna keep it like alright. I don't think I'm gonna go crazy. Like over the past 2 years I've had a break like every 6 months, and then I take a week off and just eat loads of shit, and then I just feel terrible for like 2 weeks. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna ease my way back in.
Stall.
And just maintain it for 3 months. Just see what happens. It might have to be, maybe sucking a Chinese meal is good, but I'll probably make it at home. I really like making Chinese food. So for a takeaway, I wouldn't mind getting a fish and chips. I haven't had fish and chips in ages. But I actually like making my own Chinese style food. It's really nice and yeah, it's good. You can make that stuff at home. I like my homemade Chinese stuff. I don't really like my homemade fish and chips because I don't have the same oil. You know what I mean? I don't use the same like oil that the chip shops use. You need like, I don't know how they do it, man. It just tastes so much better. But where I can make my own Chinese style food. Right, Dublin Airport. We've done it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We made it the whole way around the country. Wow. The whole tour of Ireland complete. Now we can start playing the game. Look at the traffic. They expect me to come in here. Fuck you, Airbus. I'll just go this way then, will I? I'll just go around. I'll go around. But I still have like food in the fridge to do me probably till the weekend, so it'll probably be Monday. I'll start. Might get a fish and chips on Monday. And what I'm really looking forward to is making like bread and stuff. I really want to make bread, toast, pastas and rice. But making loads of different types. I want to make some soda bread. Some Irish soda bread. La, 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 la. Right, where are we parking? I think we're parking miles away. We're still being blown all over the place. Look, we're being turned just by the wind. I think we're coming all the way over here. Fuck it, we're going cross country. Did you? Nah. Soda bread's good shit. It's so easy to make as well. I didn't. I'll check it after stream. I think we'll finish up now anyway. Yeah, I could have just landed here, right? But big international, that's why I hate landing in big international airports. Because you have to, they give you the fucking runaround. They've got a protocol. Would have been an Airbus in the way. Yeah. Yeah, like I definitely could have landed here. Like on this little plane, I can definitely land it here. No problem. Be fine. Plus, you can actually, I'm pretty sure I can't crash into other airplanes. I'm pretty sure they just disappear, you know, when you get close enough to them. Right, here we go. Our final resting spot in Dublin. Brilliant. Thanks, Keith. Pleasure as always. Dublin Airport, where it all started, huh? So next week when we play this, we're gonna actually start the career mode and see what the actual game of this is all about. I'm pretty excited about that. If you land in the Vatican, you can def land there, yeah. Although I did think I crash landed on the Vatican. Where did we land? We landed on, if I can land on Shaw Street, we can land here. Boom, boom, boom. Bye, Keith. I'll call ya. Yeah, she's off now. She's off now for the weekend, so I need her back on Monday, though. And not hungover. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, boom. Ooh, lovely song to finish our flight as well. Top Gun. Top Gun. Should get her into flying the Burnley lads to matches. May take a while in the Cessna. No, see, she has all her pilot license. Look at the uniform. She's fully kitted out. I only know how to fly the Cessna. She knows everything, man. She can fly anything. She could hop in one of these big lads up here, fly off one of these private jets. So that's why we want to play the career mode next week, and we can get all our pilots licenses, all the different tiers of pilot license, move up the ranks, and you know, eventually get all the licenses to fly all the different things. Helicopter license. Then we'll be on par then with Keith. We won't have to keep relying on her to save the day. But for now, that's the end of the Cessna's tour of Ireland. It's been a beautiful time. We'll find someone to raid out to, because that's us for the evening. I'm not going to do any more. 5 hours, and I'm happy we got our Ireland tour complete. Every section of Ireland done. Right, let's see who's on. We could stick with Flight Sim. Right, I'll see who's on. Do I know anybody? Right, I'll have to check here. I'll have to check on the thing. Good man, gone to bed myself. Again, thanks for joining us. And don't forget, when removing things from the overhead storage compartments, please be careful, as some objects may have been dislodged during the flight. Thank you. Right, I want to see who's on. And who's on, like, newly on. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, feck it. Yeah, we got raided here actually the last time. Oh, actually, do I know anyone who's on? We raided here. I hate raid now, man, unless I like know someone who's on. So annoying. You know, or like, you know, chat the person or in their streams. Otherwise, it's just people I don't know. Okay, yeah, let's go here. We've never raided here before. I've seen her around in a few chats. She's been in my chat a few times. Comes in a few raids. We go to Elfin Screams. Ah! Playing Once Human. So we'll go there and say hello. But yeah, I'm happy. We finished our tour of Ireland. I won't be back tomorrow. We'll be back Saturday. We'll be back in Burnley, me and Z Hero. Carrying on, starting season 8. First game of the season is us head to head. I should have new emotes as well on Saturday. I'm going to make new emotes tomorrow, and I'll make ones that I actually like. So we'll raid out to Elfin Screams and Once Human. I think there was I was tempted to play Once Human when it first came out, but I ended up just watching people playing it, and then the buzz died down. But it did look fun. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining. All you subbers, tippers, cheers. Much love. All the followers, new and old. All you chatters, always a nice time. All the lurkers, appreciate you being here, guys. Much love. Much love for Jen with the early raid. Jeez, we seemed like we only started and Jen came in with the raid. Much appreciated, dude. Yeah, we'll be back Saturday. If I don't see you Saturday, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. So we'll go say hello to Elfin Screams. Ah! Go on. Good luck.